Go ahead and start the recording there and get on with it. You're waiting Madarame's change of heart, right?
Okay.
Is there anything I can do in LeBlanc? Can I even leave?
Hey!
Oh no, I'm tired. Dealing with Mad Ramen? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm dealing with.
Hey! Let's go to bed.
Oh, forgot we're having a prison visit right now.
You have expelled one who was stained in vanity. You are now one step closer to your rehabilitation. It's a delightful thing indeed.
Our master is pleased. You should be honored, inmate.
However, that man's remarks are concerning. It seems another has made their way into the metaverse.
Yeah, that's a bit of a problem, isn't it?
That is beyond my knowledge. But your rehabilitation is progressing smoothly. That is for certain. May the devotion to your rehabilitation grow even deeper. I have high hopes for you.
All right.
Oh, he's just to talk to us about that? Okay. I thought we were having like a proper visit, but nope.
It's Kitagawa. I'm calling about Madarame's state. For the time being, he hasn't suffered a mental shutdown. Other than that, his demeanor seems to have softened a bit. Is that the change of heart?
Could be.
I see. I was curious and looked into Kamoshida as well. It's as if he was an entirely different person. Will the same be true for Sensei? I'm sorry to have taken your time. That's all I wanted to tell you. Good. Oh, I'll try asking him about the black-masked intruder from the palace when the time is right. Goodbye then. This time for sure.
Hey!
Oh, nice. You able to read MedJed Menace? The virus protection, introducing the newest software. There's
What are your
danger afoot in the
thoughts?
internet world too, it seems. Yeah, but antivirus software is like high-key malware, so...
Oh!
They were like gentlemen thieves targeting evil corporations, but now they're just glory-seeking hackers. They're sort of like us Phantom Thieves in that nobody knows exactly who they are. That section on computer security was difficult, but I'm sure you gained some knowledge from it. Oh, we're almost at the station. I'd say that was an efficient use of your time. Thanks, Morgana.
Alright, let's begin.
Should have an upcoming announcement. First, I have an announcement about an upcoming school event. As part of the city beautification project, the entire school will be participating in a public cleanup campaign. That means we're going to Inokashira Park to pick up the trash.
Okay, quiet down.
The cleanup will take place next week on the 30th. All students are to wear their gym uniforms during the event, so don't forget to dress the part. You guys hear about this cleanup bullshit at Inokashira Park? I guess it's the principal's idea. Damage control after Kamoshida scandaled up the school's rep. Pretty sure scandal's not a verb. But I get what you mean. Even the counseling stuff seems like a desperate move. They're scrambling. All the girls in our class have been freaking out over this new guy too. I've been hearing Maruki's hot, kind, sensitive. Basically everyone thinks he's their type. Whoa, I guess he's pretty popular then. Oh yeah, did you guys go to his counseling yet? Oh shit, I forgot. But I don't know. I don't really feel like going. You know what I mean, right, Brendan? He's a good counselor. Whoa, really? You should just go already. If your slacking draws attention to us, we're the ones who'll have to pay for it. Fine.
It's open. Sup? Hey there.
Skamado-kun, here for a counseling session? Well, it's not like I wanted to or nothing. Sorry you were forced into this. But anyway, come in, come in. So, this is pretty awkward. Oh, why's that? I mean, I don't really go to see teachers unless they want to chew me out for doing something wrong. Oh, I'm not a teacher here. If anything, well, I'm here to be on the student's side. Oh, yeah? So, am I supposed to tell you about Kamoshida now? Oh, no, this isn't some kind of interrogation. You're free to just kick back and talk about whatever you want. Like what? How about, is there anyone in your class that you like? That's not exactly easy to talk about either, and it's not like there is anybody. Oh, sorry, I just meant you're in the middle of your teenage years and all, right? High schoolers are just discovering romance and all, so... That's how it went for you? Not exactly. But, that's just because I fell in love with my studies first. Oh boy. Poor Maruki.
I'm sorry.
I'm supposed to be hearing you out, but instead I'm just bringing down the room. Oh, how about this instead? What do you do in your free time, Sakamoto-kun? On the weekend, after school? Hang out with my buds, mostly, though I just started doing that recently. Before that, I was just pissed all the time, and even before that, I was only all about the track team. Ah. So, is your leg better now? Oh, so you know about that too? Well, yeah, pretty much, so long as I don't strain it or nothing. I see. You really do enjoy running, don't you? I guess so. I mean, after all that training I did, it makes sense I'd like it. I'd be training constantly, getting sweet times at meets along with everyone else. Eventually, I was gonna get my hands on some running scholarships to make it easier on my mom. But all that's in the past now. It's cool though, I got way more important shit to do now. More important, huh? Well, no matter what path you might have to take to get there, I hope your track dreams will still do you some good in the end.
Yeah.
Thanks. And you know what they say, right? If you wish hard enough, your dreams can come true. Huh, you trying to sell me some kind of line now? Oh no, this is actually a genuine phenomenon with a lot of research going into it even now. Look at it this way, Sakamoto-kun. What do you want most out of your life right now? I want something to drink, I guess. Oh. What? I looked into a coupon for a free can of apple juice at the convenience store this morning, and now I'd like for you to have it. Thanks? See, your wish came true. My voice just cracked. Yeah. Hey, Dr. Morrow, I mean Doc. Anyone ever tell you you're kinda not normal? You think so? Ooh, could that be a compliment coming from you? No? Oh. Something happened to me the other day. I almost got kidnapped. Darn, next time. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? I was in serious trouble, you know? Some girl had this crazy look in her eyes, and she was chasing me around, calling me a snowball or something. I wonder if she's been going after other cats and snatching them up like she tried to with me. Try checking the fan site and see if anyone's saying anything about it. Wasn't able to find any relevant posts. Maybe it's just not a well-known problem yet? The only victims are cats, so I suppose that could be the case. Let's try asking around in Yongen and see if we can find the culprit. By the way, you got a notification on your phone. Make sure you check it, alright? Who wants to hang out? Decide later. Okay, let's,
I'll just add
another
this.
menu I wanted to bring up. There we go. An's at 1, Ryuji's at 4. And then map. That's on. Ryuji's gonna be here. And this is gonna be, yeah, it's just gonna be the clinic, I'm sure. Which, what is she at? She's at 3. I'd prefer to go see Takumi, really. I forgot about this thing. So let's map. When we get to the stranger people, act like I've heard high school teacher. Has anyone ever studied the correlation between the rise in temperature and a rise in weirdos? So, what are you here for today? I wish I could study data outside once in a while, like at a spacious park. Somewhere that's not too crowded would be best. Maybe I'll look for one when I have some time. Alright, let's get to the clinical trial. I don't think my bond's deepened just yet. Sure, I'll hang out.
Please head to the exam room.
She's able to collect useful data. Nice. Ooh, bond will grow stronger soon.
Bye.
Nice.
You're back.
Don't forget to ask the airsoft guy about the paper bag. I don't think my thing is high enough for that yet, Morgana.
You got that?
There's not really much I can do right now at night. Yeah, I'll just go back home and do something in the room.
Oh! Nice! Oh!
We'll watch Guy Mikver.
There's sulfur leaking from the tank! We need to do something fast! It's fine. I'll just use this chocolate. See? The acid and the sugar are reacting.
A story about a man who never gives up, beating all odds with science and ingenuity. He fixed the tank's crack with chocolate? How does he stay so calm at a time like that? The protagonist knew just what to do despite the crazy situation. Maybe you learned a thing or two about proficiency from watching this drama. Maybe. It's starting to get late. Let's head to bed soon.
We meet again. It appears you're lying low lately. What's with the change?
I'm acting the same as usual.
Really? Is it just my imagination then? Anyhow, I wish the culprit would come forward soon. It's absurd to pretend I can do the police's job. I wish he considered my feelings before asking me this.
there you are. I need your help with something. I found this flyer stuffed
Oh
in my
boy.
mailbox. Housekeeping service. It says that a cute maid will do anything for you. A maid, dude. A maid who'll do anything for us. Right?
God, this was this early. What are you saying?
You're a guy, right? You know what I mean. Let's give it a try. Yeah? Yeah? Luckily, some guy on my floor just moved out, so there's a vacant apartment in my complex. The key is behind the mailbox, so we can get in anytime. The landlord seriously doesn't care. The place is all set, so... Hey, I heard that. What the hell?
That's what you get for
Can
talking
I,
so loud, Ryuji.
get in on this? Oh, you mean you're into this kind of stuff? Wow, okay! I'm not into it. It's just for research.
Research.
What does it mean that they'll do anything? And do the maids look exactly as they're advertised? We need to determine whether or not this company just pretends to offer housekeeping services.
Just tell the truth.
I just want to punish the bad guys. And in order to do that, I have to see it with my own eyes.
Yeah, we gotta see it with our own eyes. Every little detail. We'll have to do this at night, so let us know when you're ready.
Alright.
So what's the code name for this operation? Since we'll be watching them, it should be something like Operation Maid Watch.
Nice. I like that.
No surprise, waiting is pretty boring. I wonder what Ryuji and the rest are up to. I am... that flyer. Hey, about that flyer, we're doing it at night, right? I'm usually in Shibuya at those hours. Let me know when you're going to it. You better not leave me behind, okay? I'll never forgive you if you do. I'll contact you again later tonight. Got plans. I still can't just sit around and do nothing. Yeah, let's go hang with Ryuji. I'm really not digging all this sitting around crap. So, you know how we were looking for somewhere we can train? Well, I finally found a spot. We're free to do whatever we want. How about we head on over there? Let's hang out. It's a gym over in Shibuya. Pretty damn cheap, too. Come on, I'll show you the way.
This gotta be it.
Here we are, Protein Lovers Gym. It's pay per visit, so you don't gotta worry about any bullshit contracts or nothing. The equipment's kinda crappy, but they got tons of variety. Plus, it's real damn cheap. Totally worth it, even without a pool or hot tub. Oh yeah, you bring your stuff? A towel? Nah, they'll lend you one of them. I'm talking about spare undies. Getting back into your sweaty clothes after a nice hot shower is like the grossest goddamn thing. Oh, but don't go getting your hopes up. No way I'm letting you use mine.
Wanna get going?
You know, quick travel to the sports gym in Shibuya. Nice. My form's coming back, but I don't got any stamina. Sakamoto? Ikeda senpai, what's bonkin? Did you just say morning when it's afternoon? Bonkin? You say the strangest things. Is that how you greet a friend? I've been trying to come up with some cool new slang. Maybe it'll catch on. You can't just do that. Oh, and you don't need to call me senpai anymore. I've already graduated, remember? Haven't I seen you before? Were you on the track team? Him? He's a friend. By the time he showed up, the track team was already, well, you know. Speaking of which, how's your leg? Yeah, I'm managing. How about you, Senpai? You still running? I actually joined my university's track team. You'd think I would have quit entirely after what happened. About that, I'm real sorry. No, I should be the one apologizing. I was supposed to be the leader of our team, yet I resigned myself to Kamoshida's will. That's because you needed him to write your letter of rec, right? You were just looking out for your future, but I still managed to F it up anyways. Kamoshida clearly never intended on writing my letter of recommendation. You were just his excuse not to. And honestly, I enjoy where I am now. The track team isn't anything special, but it's perfect for me. So in truth, I should be thanking you for what you did, Sakamoto. Senpai. I always regretted not doing more to protect you guys, but I heard some good news recently. The Shujin track team's being reinstated.
For real?
I didn't even need to read that one. I mean, Kamoshida confessed all the horrible stuff he did, right? I guess the school got the old team together and told them they want to try starting it up again. Nobody told me about that. Huh, odd. The rumors got as far as me, and I'm not even a student anymore. Anyway, I heard they're going to get Mr. Yamauchi as their new advisor. Yamauchi? Hold up, that Yamauchi? Yup, the one who's basically Kamoshida's lapdog. Apparently he volunteered. He's really enthusiastic about pulling the track team up from the ashes. He is. You know, now that the team is being reinstated, there's no need for any bad blood, right? Why don't you go talk to them? I'm sure they could use someone with your passion. Yeah. So the track team's coming back. Good for them. You seem conflicted. Nah, not really. For real though, I'm glad the team's coming back. It's sweet that Nakaoka and them can start training again. But I'm still worried about their advisor, Yamauchi. He's basically like a mini Kamoshida. So he's an asshole. Basically. He'd always yell at us at practice, but then be a huge kiss-ass when our parents were around. I can't believe a moron like that's gonna be advising the track team. He doesn't even teach PE. He's gotta be up to something. I'll do some research. If there's a chance I'm gonna need your help too, okay? You'd be free to lend me a hand if I need it, yeah? I'll be counting on you. I feel like my bond with Ryuji is growing deeper. Alright, we don't got time to be messing around here anymore. Let's head home. Wait, I gotta shower first.
See ya.
Again, one I didn't need to read. Yo, what's bonkin'? About that stuff today, I can't really let myself be happy about the track team starting up again. Like I said earlier, there's just something fishy about Yamauchi being the advisor. But I mean, if anything happens, I know you got my back, so I ain't too worried. Don't worry, I got you. Thanks, man. I knew I could count on you. I mean, we don't know for sure if anything sketchy's going on, but when I get these gut feelings, they're usually right. Well, if I hear anything, I'll hit you up. Okay, later. Hey, so are we boned if this legal action goes through? Madarame is a well-known individual. The police will surely move fast on his request. We'll be arrested and, worst comes to worst, sent to some sort of juvenile hall. But I thought you said it didn't seem like he'd actually go through with it. That is true. He's been bedridden since we went through with it after all. I'm trying not to give them voices because they already have voices. Honestly though, it's difficult to even tell if he's actually undergone a change of heart. But I feel like it's gonna happen on accident just because that's the type of person I am. I guess we'll just have to wait until he recovers. I don't feel good about that. I will contact you all at once if anything happens. Would that work for you? That'd be great. Very well. I will try to keep as close an eye on Madarame's state as possible. Well then, see you. Hey, you didn't forget, did you? You know about that flyer? We need to look into the truth behind that housekeeping service. I'm over at Central Street right now, so come talk to me if you're interested.
Looks like Mishima's waiting for us in Shibuya. Do you think we should go see him?
Oh, I meant to say decide later. Rip. KK, I'll be waiting. Oh, but don't flake out on me, okay? Please. I was wanting to see if there's a crossword or something. Oh, I can leave. Okay, cool. B or B, Mishima? Okay, there's not. Alright, back to Mishima. Do you remember that group a while back who were claiming to hack websites in the name of justice? I had pretty high hopes for them, but they turned out to be posers. The Phantom Thieves are true heroes, though. I want to help out however I can. So, we're executing Operation Maid Watch tonight for sure, right? Hell yeah. Sweet, I've been waiting for this. Wait, you already changed out of your uniform? I guess that's a pretty good idea. We're meeting over at Sakamoto's place, right? Let's stop by mine beforehand so I can change too. So we're really gonna gonna do this, huh? You think it'll be okay? Operation Maid Watch, bro. Yeah, Operation Maid Watch. If it turns out to be sketchy, we can just bail. The apartment's vacant, so it's not like we'll be messing with anyone's home. You're a genius, Ryuji. Yeah, I know. To think Sakamoto has a brain. But if that's the case, then... Yep. Okay, give him a call. Leave it to me. Thank you for calling. This is Victoria's housekeeping. They answered. Shh.
Hey.
I take it you're interested in our services, then? Services? Is there anyone in particular you'd like to request? Anyone we want to request? What should we do, Brendan? No preference. Very well. Let's see here. We have a maid available in 20 minutes. May I ask for your address? Shit, this is really happening. A maid's services. Hey, what should we have her do? I was thinking we start with some cooking. Of course, I wouldn't mind some of the other services either. Should we hold a strategy meeting to discuss? They said 20 minutes, right? I gotta use the bathroom. It's almost time. You were in there for a while. Are you okay? Hey, did you wash your hands? Huh? What? Who? Me? You're really nervous. Are high school students even allowed to use this type of service? Huh? What do you mean, huh? You should have researched it. Where did they find out who we are? How should I know? But why would how old you are matter when it comes to housekeeping? We would have been screwed if your number had shown up on their caller ID. Good evening, I'm from housekeeping service. The housekeeping service. What, already? She's 5 minutes early. What do we do? I'm not mentally prepared. Oh, the door's unlocked. May I come in? I can't do this. My stomach's acting up and my hands are all sweaty. Okay, you'll handle the rest. And don't let her find out you're a high school student. I've got your back, just from way back, like from the balcony. What? I can't do this either. Esposito, we'll leave it to you. Wow. Ryuji and Mishima fled to the balcony. Excuse me. Oh, there you are.
Welcome home, Master.
I'm going to fill your tired heart full of lovely energy. Meow. I'm Becky, and I have the pleasure of serving you today. Nice to meow you. We're going to get along so well. Meow. Oh my, how thoughtless of me. I should explain our services to you, Master. What would you like me to do today? The basics include cooking, cleaning, laundry, but there are other services we provide if you desire. You look young, Master. Are you perhaps in high school? I'm in college. Wow, your skin's so healthy. You're not lying to me, are you? I'll wait to provide those other services until you've matured a bit, Master. So, I'll be going now. What? No. Quiet. Is someone there? Oh no. Shit! Run, Mishima! Mishima? Sakamoto-kun? And you? Did you request me specifically? Wait, are you... Oh no, it's alright. How would you know me? This is our first meeting. Yes, the first time ever, Master. This is unbelievable. Yes, it's me, your homeroom teacher. I'm so done. I can't believe I got caught by some of my own students. I should have taken a job outside of the city, but I need to be close to school so I can go there after I finished work. Who did you hear about this from? Oh, it was Mrs. Chuno, wasn't it? That harpy. Mrs. Chuno, the English teacher, she's been snooping on all the teachers ever since that incident with Mr. Kamoshida. Are you going to tell Miss Chono about this? What do you mean? It doesn't seem like you're playing dumb. This is one of the greatest storylines in this game. In any case, I'll get in big trouble if you go tell on me. Hey, if you're going to side with a teacher, side with me. I'm in charge of your class after all. And if you promise not to tell Miss Chono about this, I'll do anything for you. What to do? Hey, it won't get any better for you if people find out that you called a maid service. This isn't even your home address to begin with, is it? I guess you at least thought about that. Well, I'll promise to keep this a secret too, so why don't we both forget this ever happened? I'll treat this as if you had cancelled, so you won't have to pay anything, okay? On that note, I'll be leaving. Don't say anything about this at school, okay? Just act as if nothing ever happened. Got it? Okay, bye. I suddenly feel exhausted. I want to go home. I saw someone famous in Shibuya yesterday. That parliamentarian from when I was a kid, Torinosuke or something. Oh, Torinosuke Yoshida? Or as most folks know him, No Good Tora. He hangs out at train stations giving speeches these days. No one pays him any mind. He used to be a rising star in politics, but wound up involved in scandal after scandal. Huh? Yeah, I saw him in line for food. I missed that bit. Well, it's probably his new gimmick, right? Pandering to middle-class people. Sometimes I see people writing exactly the same things on their essays. Don't think you can get away with copying stuff from some website. I'll know. Got it? Stealing someone's ideas is plagiarism. It's as much of a crime as stealing anything else. It's so annoying dealing with copyright crap these days. Oh yeah, did you know this? You know the Arsène Lupin series by Maurice Leblanc? Leblanc once had a famous detective character from another series appear in one of the Lupin stories. Now then, Esposito-kun. Do you know which author Leblanc borrowed from? It's Doyle, because it's supposed to be Holmes, right? Yeah.
This is it.
Oh, do you like mystery novels? Yes, the answer is the author of Sherlock Holmes, Arthur Conan Doyle. It was the ultimate showdown between the definitive gentleman thief and the famous detective. Apparently, LeBlanc changed the name of his version of Sherlock Holmes when Doyle complained. He changed it to Herlock Sholmes. He just moved the S to the start of his last name. Hey, did you get that question? I wasn't even close. Maybe he actually is smart. I'm kind of surprised. Oh shoot, the teacher's glaring at us. Wow, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. Both Lupin and Holmes would go on to appear in a number of other works, but those were homages, not plagiarism. Now, Arsene Lupin is synonymous with the idea of a phantom thief. He's recognized all over the world. Wow, it looks like some phantom thieves never go out of style. Yeah, considering we're getting a Persona 5 mobile game soon, they definitely never go out of style. The pollen's bad today. If lots of people are suffering from pollen allergies, it could be affecting mementos too. Hey, there's something going on with Kawakami, wasn't there? Something involving Juno? I'm not sure what's going on, but maybe you should ask her about it. She's probably still at school, right? Let's go look for her. Let me drink some water. Jesus. I'm talking more in this game than I have the entirety of Pokemon. Okay, let's go find Kawakami. I want to say... Where would she be? 3rd floor, right? Library... Is the teacher's lounge? Or faculty office, whatever it is, down here on the 2nd floor, or is it on the 1st? Oh, no, here's Kawakami. As I've been saying, get home safely, Esposito-kun. Well then, I have another matter to attend to, so I have to excuse myself. No, we're not finished talking yet. But
So...
There's been a series of scandals on this campus. We're all being called into question. And yet you leave work earlier than anyone, and you can barely make it to the faculty meetings. Explain yourself. Don't tell me you're out running around at night. Kawakami's being grilled by Chuno. She said she'd do anything we helped her out, so let's clear up Chuno's suspicions. The school's closing soon, Mr. Esposito. Head on home before it gets late. Or did you need something from Miss Kawakami? I have a question for her. What? Huh? Oh, you have another question? Another question? That's right. Esposito-kun's questions are complicated, so I take time at night to help him. So you're giving individual lessons outside of school hours, What passion. You are the ideal teacher. A passionate teacher is exactly what we need from this school. I'm sorry for suspecting you. Well then, keep up the hard work, you two. She just kind of convinced herself. But that did clear up her suspicion, so thanks. Could you come with me for a bit? I can't talk about this at school. This is the address and phone number of my night job. Call at night and request me. Just be careful it doesn't show up in your call history though, okay?
Hey!
Yeah, you did it. No call history means a public telephone, so let's call from LeBlanc's yellow phone. Let's call Kawakami when you're free and invite her to meet you at your room. Okay, I have to go. Oh, nice, and we can still hang out with people. Let's see. Okay, so the only person we can hang out with is On, it seems. I can't just sit around. I'm shopping in the Underground Mall. Let's go. I guess now we wait. The suspense is seriously killing me. What should I do? Maybe it wouldn't hurt to at least ask. No, but then... Lady Ann seems depressed. Never mind. It's nothing. I'm fine, seriously. Besides, I wouldn't want to trouble you. Tell me about your problems. Are you sure? You're so reliable. I guess it wouldn't be so bad to talk to you about this stuff. So, what do you think? Will you spend some time with Lady Ann? Hang out with her. Alright, let's go to the diner. Well, I'm gonna walk around. Let me know when you're ready to leave. there's something I want to talk to you about, Brendan. It's Shio. Well, I went to visit her in the hospital. She said she was sorry. Sorry for not telling me about Kamoshida, about all the things he was doing to her. But it was my fault too. I didn't realize how much trouble she was in. I wasn't there for her. So I apologized as well. She's so strong. Isn't she? Shiho really is a great girl. I'm glad I finally got to tell her everything I couldn't bring myself to say before. And, remember how Kamoshida threatened to take Shio off the team if I didn't sleep with him? I'd only agreed to it so that I wouldn't ruin Shiho's dreams. But now that I think about it, he never would have put her on the bench and cost his team games. I seriously should have dared him to try and take her starting spot. But in the end, maybe I just didn't believe in her ability. You can't blame yourself.
Oh.
You think so? All of this happened because of how weak I am. That's why I believed Kamoshida's authority outweighed Shio's own ability to earn her starting spot. Brendan, do you remember the last time I talked to you like this? When I got that phone call from Kamoshida and cried? I felt so alone, scared even. But because you were there for me, I decided not to go. I was a little surprised at how pushy you were about it, but I see now you just wanted to help. Thanks. I didn't need to say that one. It was no big deal. It was, though, really. It meant a lot to me. Back then, people used to call me all sorts of names. Prissy bitch, Kamoshida's girl. I got tired of it pretty quickly. But to tell you the truth, someday I want to be able to take labels like that in stride. Hey, personas are the power of the heart, right? That means if my heart gets stronger, my persona will too. So, I want to strengthen my heart. And I want to use that strength to help the people around me. I hope we can save people from trouble, just like we did when we changed Kamoshida's heart. Though, honestly, I don't even know what strong is, but I'm going to find the answer, I promise. Let's find it together. Huh? Really? Thanks, I feel like I'm a little stronger already. I guess that doesn't really count though, huh? Well, I'll be relying on you. Let's train together and make our hearts super strong. We just need to do cardio workouts in that case. Alright, cool.
Alright.
A strong heart. How about this? I won't get any refills on fountain drinks. I mean, they're free, so not getting any would mean you have a strong heart. Is that not right? Well, see you later. Oh boy, she's gone. Oh hey, it's me. Thanks for listening to what I had to say earlier. Now I feel I have a better idea of who I want to be. Also, I'm going to think of how I can strengthen my heart. If I think of anything, I'll let you know. I hope you'll join me again next time. Of course, you're my teammate. Thanks, you're such a nice guy. Oh, how about you help me come up with ways to train my heart? Just let me know when a really good idea hits you, okay? Bye! You're back.
You're back.
Didn't call Kami give you your phone number, you're gonna call her. Of course, on a night that he's available.
Hey!
You're gonna play crossword puzzles? You have other stuff to do, so don't get too into it. Play a little. Where art is shown off and sold. Mustachioed Surrealist. Paris Museum. That's the Louvre. Oops. Oh, it's gallery. I was thinking exhibit at first, but no, it's gallery. A room or corridor where artwork is on display. The gallery is also the area where observers group together for all sorts of events, from court to golf tournaments. I can also refer to society at large, especially in regards to the majority opinion, or even a passageway made by an animal, such as the tunnel system of a mole.
Alright.
Oh wow, even I couldn't figure that one out. Maybe got a bit smarter after solving these crossword puzzles. Oh, I don't have enough guts for it anyway, so...
You got time right now?
we'll help out Sojiro.
Alright then. Thanks.
Oh, can I not even progress Sojiro yet, though? Ah,
Hello.
it's you. Madarame's ill, but the exhibit is still going strong. I can't respect him as my sensei anymore, but it's sad to think I don't have a mentor anymore. Why not take a break? A break, huh? I can't think of anything to do, though. I'm not the type to go outdoors much. I suppose painting is what I do to relax. Well, perhaps I may need a sounding board sometime. I hope you'll humor me then. Ooh. Takumi wants to hang out. How are your studies going? Everything is good here. I enhanced the medicine again. I think it'll help you make real progress in your studies and whatnot. Well, what do you say? Do you want to test it out? Yep. I'll head over immediately. Good answer. This will really help me out. Stop by the clinic. I'll have everything ready for you.
Well
In
then.
that case, go into the exam. Huh? So this is the Takumi Medical Clinic of Internal Medicine. I'm glad it's still open. Sorry, I have a child I need to have examined.
Oh.
Looks like I have a patient with an emergency.
And
So why come here? Aren't you under the care of another hospital? I've heard rumors about this place. I'd like for you to examine her. She was diagnosed with bronchitis, but the medicine she was given hasn't been working at all. She has a fever that won't go away, and she's losing weight because she's not hungry. A young girl losing weight is definitely not good. You should go to a bigger hospital. I can't provide a thorough examination here. We've been going to a big hospital, a university hospital in East Shinjuku, but all they tell us is that it's persistent bronchitis. A university hospital in East Shinjuku? The doctor there performs exams like he's on an assembly line. I think he's famous or something. A famous doctor, huh? I'm just a general practitioner out here in the sticks. As you can see, I don't even have any staff. Wait, I've heard there's a medicine that can only be acquired here. Please, I'll pay you. Please, at least just examine her. Hold on.
Hey.
Doctor, my chest really hurts. Dr. Takumi will help.
What?
Doctor. Fine. Is your vision blurry? How about your throat? Does it hurt? That signs of swelling. Are you sure you've told me everything about her symptoms and treatments you've tried so far? Yes, I'm sure. Hello,
Hello?
Uehara-san? Is Dr. Schweitzer there? There's something I'd like to ask about a case that was in last month's medical journal. I see. Guess the ones in stock will have to do. There's a shelf by the reception desk. Bring the contents of the second drawer into the exam room. You'll need to help me administer the medicine. Also, bring the beaker with the red label in the fridge, a towel, wash basin, and measuring spoon. Well, what are
Fine.
you waiting for? Get moving. Thank you so much. I didn't expect her to recover so quickly. It was a very unique strain of an infectious disease. It can't be detected by conventional exams. I temporarily suppress the symptoms. We'll make adjustments as her condition improves. Okay, that'll be 1 million yen for today. A million yen? That's outrageous. You're completely taking advantage of... I mean, alright, I agreed to pay. You don't take credit cards, do you? I'll go withdraw some cash right now. Huh? Wait, you're actually going to pay? By the way, that famous doctor you mentioned earlier, was it Medical Chief of Staff Oyamada? Yes, are you familiar with him? I knew it. In that case, I'll make this free of charge. Free? You seem happy. Doesn't it feel good, treating his patient without permission?
By the way,
Thanks to your outburst earlier, I'm going to perform a very special exam on you today. So is he your assistant? He seems awfully young. Yes, my assistant, Guinea Pig. He's about to put a lot of hard work today, aren't you?
All right.
Doctor, can I go back to school now? Not for a while. You need to start eating and regain your strength first. Can you do that for me? Yes, thank you, Doctor. Don't mention it. Your turn. I wonder what kind of response you'll have this time. Maybe you won't even be able to make it home. Hey, I managed to increase guts for Kawakami at least.
bye.
Okay, good work today. How are you feeling now? Today's drug was kind of a rough one, huh? But maybe it was just what my careless little guinea pig deserved, huh? Especially after approving that girl's consultation without my permission. Punish me more? Good God. Well, none of my medicine can cure that. The drug does seem to be more stable compared to the early stages, though. It's probably thanks to your cooperation. It feels like I'm almost there, so try not to die just yet, okay? Alright, take care.
Ah, you're back. You got time right now? Next time, then.
I wonder. Ooh, yay.
Wow! Welcome.
Oh, I have to work for you, though, don't I?
Please consider what I have to say.
There have been far too many incidents recently to ignore. Can anyone deny this? Runaway train incident, mysterious psychotic breakdowns, a school with a corrupt teacher. We have yet to discover the truth of it all. The apathy that permeates society is a direct result of the negligence by our government and the media. You're listening quite attentively. Are you interested in politics? I am interested. Are you a student? I'm delighted to captivate the interest of someone your age. I could use the help of a young person, but I can't hire someone without any experience. I'm sorry about that. However, I'd be happy if you stopped by to hear one of my speeches again. Well then, that's all for today. I'm heading to the beef bowl shop. That's right. Yeah, I gotta go work there. Oh wait, I can just, I know you need to fast travel to Central Street. Okay, I'll go talk with Mishima.
Hi.
As your strategic image management rep, I thought I should come up with more ways to help you. Do you have time today? Let's hang out, yeah? How does the diner sound to you? Come on.
Let's get going. Now that
Oh,
you
I forgot to mention, but we're meeting up with some fangirls today. All thieves are supposed to have some special ladies, right? Great idea. Yeah, you've got to steal a girl's heart if you want to be called a phantom thief. Let's do this. Basically, I met some cool girls on the fan site, and we thought it'd be fun to do an in-person meetup. Oh, that reminds me, they think we're just part of the fandom. I made up the whole story about how we stumbled onto the fan site one day, so let's stick to that. Don't spill the beans, okay? Part of the fandom? That's what users of the fan site call themselves. It's really caught on as the forum's gotten more popular. Either way, you should be excited about this. Mingling with your loyal supporters is a noble cause indeed. Plus, remember how I said I'd help publicize the Phantom Thieves? This is just the beginning. Though, to be honest, I've never actually met someone from online in person. I wonder if I'll be able to do it right. I did lots of research though. I know all about footing the bill and buying desserts for the girl. Apparently, if things go well, you might even take her home. Huh? It's way past our meeting time. Hello? It's the guy you met on the fan site. About our meetup. You're still at home? And what about your friend? Oh, yeah, no, we'll be waiting here. Wait, was that a train announcement? I could swear I just heard someone say Shibuya over a loudspeaker. Are you close by? Nope, I didn't mean to skip that. Huh? Oh no, I'm not calling you a liar. Okay, yeah, maybe next time. So, both of them apparently got sick? They're just gonna stay home. It seemed like they were really into the idea on the forum. Oh well, my bad. I was so busy with all the new forum posts, I didn't have time to really vet them too much. Don't overwork yourself. Don't worry, I'm not. This is just a learning experience. But all this aside, I have some really good info ready for you guys. I won't let you down. I'll prove just how useful I can be to the Phantom Thieves. Mishima seems extra motivated. Ooh! Increases XP earned from battle. Yes, please. It wasn't supposed to turn out like this, though. I bet those girls would never have flaked on me if they knew I'm friends with the real-life Phantom Thieves. Being a guardian of justice isn't so easy, huh?
Let's go home.
Oh, Esposito, sorry for dragging you out for no reason. People typically use an alias online, so a lot of them don't hold back when they comment. I thought it was going to be a great opportunity to hear their opinions on the Phantom Thieves. It's always better to hear that kind of stuff in person, right? Of course. Right? I knew you'd feel the same way. Man, we could have met some really hot gotten some really valuable information. Alright, I'll get back to modding. Trust me, everything's going to turn out awesome. See ya. Oh yeah, the cleanup event is the day after tomorrow. My class has to go in the opposite direction of Inokashira Park. I'm kind of looking forward to it. That honors student is actually in my group. Huh? What, is she like your type or something? Either way, too bad. I hear honor students are exempt from the cleaning. Totally unfair, am I right? What? So am I alone on a team of upperclassmen then? This sucks. I want to just ditch now. One cleanup event isn't going to improve the school's image. What? She's exempt from the cleanup? How precious is this honor student? We have to go to Inokashira Park in our stupid gym clothes? She's not coming, right? I wish I could ditch this event too. We're meeting at Inokashira Park? I'd better remember that. This one's super special. It's not even anywhere on the forum yet. Anyway, do you remember that bully Daisuke Takanashi whose heart you changed earlier? Well, it turns out there was someone pulling the strings the whole time. It seems like Takanashi didn't have a choice but to listen to what the guy had told him to do. But ordering someone to bully other people is a pretty crappy thing to do, isn't it? That's horrible. Right? It's totally unacceptable. This person has to be somewhere in our school, right? You should go take a look around. In the meantime, I'll secretly do a little more research too. If you want to go after this target, we'll need a name. Let's go investigate the school. Nope, don't want to save. Request. Okay, so school gate and ask around Youngin. So we'll go do both of those. Let me drink some water first.
Hey, hey!
Do you remember that target we had in Mementos, the one about the mastermind behind the bullying? If the target is a student of Shujin, then they could be nearby. We should gather some information. Let's go to the Whisper Whispers. You sure about that? I can't imagine you want me to release this video of you stealing. Fine, just stop making me bleed people dry, Sakota. Hey, you did all that on your own. You really want me to show this to your teachers, huh, Takanashi-kun? Another word out of you and I'll debut your film to the whole world. The Yoshimura Sakota tapes will be a huge hit. Come on, you made me do it. Damn it. So, a bigger jerk was pulling the strings all along. We gotta do something about this. Now that you have your target, you need to make sure everyone's on board to the mission. Summon them to the hideout for a vote. Find the new and unknown target through investigation. Once revealed, discuss the target with your friends at the hideout. Okay, cool. And now we need to go to Youngin. We haven't gathered any info on the cat abductions, have we? Let's try asking people around town. Hey, you got anything fun here? Nope. Hey, we just... Oh. Here for batting. That's just a supermarket. That lady looks really happy now. Is it because she got a bunch of cats? I suppose. I personally think it's a bit too much. With that many, it gets so loud I can't sleep at night. A bunch of cats? Hey, she might be talking about that catnapping case. Let's ask her for more information. Can I help you? You mentioned cats? You're concerned about that household as well? She suddenly brought home a massive number of cats. I wasn't sure if she was alright. It's terribly noisy at night, and they shed everywhere. I'm worried that it's not the healthiest environment to raise those cats. That is worrying. Yes, I agree. I even told the landlord about the situation at Aino-san's home, but it looks like nothing's changed. I know who? Huh? Her name? I'm not sure. I only say hello to her every now and then, so I don't know her that well. Doesn't look like we can learn anything else from her. Let's get out of here and go over what we know so far. So here's what we learned from that mother and child. This I know lady suddenly adopted a lot of cats. There's concern about the noise at night and shedding. The cats might be acting that way because they're stressed. Okay, we might be able to find some other clues. Let's keep investigating around Youngin. I don't know, like, who else we can go talk to, though. Oh, wait, there's, yeah, there's, like, a whole bunch of side paths down here that I, like, never think about existing. See Monorami's exhibition, but I can't tell what good art is anymore. Right? The doodles my grandchild makes her way better. Haha, exactly. You know, I haven't seen my grandchild for a while now. They say no news is good news, but... Oh, rip. What is it?
What do you want?
Oh, nothing fun.
What?
Yes, I came here just to look, Morgana. You got a problem with it?
Oh,
It's the Chief's house. It's surprisingly average.
wow.
Yeah, I don't know where else there is to talk to people. Unless... No, that just leads up to the batting cage. I have no idea at this point. Let's go hang out with An since she's available. We go into Nokashira Park. It's really big. Well, let's meet up in Shibuya and head over together. Nice. Flourishing with natural beauty, this park is the pride of Kichijoji. Get away from the stress of city life. Couples often ride in boats on the pond.
All right.
That was a hard cut. Man, big open places like this are great. I think my training's going to go super good today. So remember how I said before that I want to strengthen my heart? Well, I came up with a way to do it. How's that? I think having a strong heart means you don't let anything get under your skin. So basically, I want you to say stuff to me, and I'll try not to get fazed by it. What kind of stuff? We've already started. I won't let that hesitation shake me. I guess I should say something to An. Come on, hit me with your best shot. You're unique. Yeah, and... That response was annoying. What else? I know this doesn't go down the path, but it's funny. I love you. Wait, what?
Wait.
That's cheating. You're disqualified, Brendan. Wait, is this how the game is supposed to go? Oh well, on to round 2. Bring it on. This won't help your heart. You know, I kind of feel like this won't make our persona stronger. You're right. Something's not right.
Sorry.
I just got an email from my agency. The next shoot is really far. Wait, what's this at the end? It's a notice saying to pay extra attention to the time and place they tell you. Apparently some models haven't been showing up at all lately. Then when asked why they didn't come, the models say they heard there's a change in the schedule. It sounds like shoots have been real hectic with all the scrambling they've had to do for substitutes. That's odd. It's a total mystery. It probably really confuses the staff to see a substitute model showing up too. Though actually, my first modeling gig was as a sub. That was back when I was still in Finland. My parents didn't have enough models for their event. Oh, haven't I told you? My parents are both fashion designers who put on some seriously extravagant shows. They jump from country to country, so I only really see them for half of the year. Maybe less these days. Are you lonely? I'm used to it by now. I was rough when I was little, though. It was just me and our live-in caretaker. I didn't really have any friends. Wow, that got dark fast. Honestly, when I'm modeling, it almost feels like I'm connecting with my parents somehow. It's a nice hobby to have, but I don't think I'd want to make a living out of it. After all, that's where Kamoshida first spotted me, and that's how our class started those rumors. Besides, the Phantom Thieves are more important to me right now. Nobody can be my substitute there. That's why I need to get stronger. Ooh, nice. Follow-up is always nice. When I was little, I used to watch this anime where the main villain was this female thief. She'd lose to the hero every time, but I always thought she was cool. She wasn't really a good person per se, but she was beautifully strong, sincere, and even sexy. She always said whatever she wanted, did whatever she wanted. She knew what justice was for her. I wanted to grow up to be just like her someday. I hope I'm getting closer now, if only just a little bit. Well, see you later. Hey, it's me. Thanks for coming with me today. So after we met up, I tried doing some runway walks on the way home, like how a cool, sexy woman would walk. Then some girl who was watching me nearby started to copy me and runway walked with me. She had to have seen me, right? Do you think she thought I was cool? Could be. It's almost enough to make me blush, kind of. To be honest, I feel kind of bad for her. She has no idea that the real me is a human disaster. I guess I still got a long way to go, but I'm not giving up. I made a decision that I'm going to get stronger, so I need to overcome any obstacles. Thanks for hearing me out. Okay, bye. I'm back.
You're back.
No. I always press the wrong button. Okay, what's it called? Ah, the beef bowl shop, right.
Oh!
Oh, I have to actually, like, sign up for it first, though, don't I? Rip. Oh, what I could do. Just try and raise my guts a bit.
Yeah! Thank you very much. Now then.
Alright, let's go for it. All this meat makes sense for a challenge of such cosmic proportions.
Now
I'm rooting for you, and remember, nobody will think less of you if you give up partway through. Oh, wow. You did it.
Congratulations.
To the Burger Baron who defeated this challenge, we present to you a world-famous Big Bang Burger on the house. We hope you enjoy the taste of victory. New challenges will await you now that you've become a second mate. I
Please
look
come
forward to your
again.
next attempt at our challenge. Nice.
I knew you could do it.
You're so admirable taking on such a daunting task with that intense level of courage.
Nice.
Yeah, it's gonna raise all my stats now.
Wanna head back?
I'm full just from watching you. Huh? Who could that be at this hour? Mishima's real hyped up about finding our next big target, but something tells me he's just gonna get himself in trouble. Maybe we should go with him. He said he was going to Harajuku, and I let On know too. Couldn't hurt, right? If you respond right away to a confidence invitation without putting it on hold, your relationship will deepen. If you immediately respond to a message, your schedule for that day will be filled and you'll be unable to do anything else that day. Be sure to consider an invitation before you commit to it. Lady Ann's coming? I mean, fine, no big deal. But you still don't know Tokyo very well. This might be a good chance to get more familiar with the area or something. So, what are your thoughts? You go to Harajuku with Ryuji? Sure, we'll commit. Alright, let's all meet up over there then. You're meeting everyone in Harajuku tomorrow, huh? Better get some rest. You don't want to oversleep. The fashion capital, also known for starting many trends in food. Takanoka street fashion. Popular with tourist and trend-setting youngsters alike.
All right. Hi.
It's so crowded, just like I expected. The perfect place to start our investigation. But I gotta say, I wasn't expecting all of you to come along. I had a photo shoot nearby, so I figured why not? But why Harajuku, Mishima? Well, Harajuku's this big cultural hub, right? People from all over the world come here. That means there might be all kinds of international villains walking around in broad daylight. I don't know if I get that logic. For example... Oh, check that guy out. He's definitely suspicious. I mean, who wears black leather long coats at this time of year? He's gotta be shady. And all those belts must be supply so he can tie people up. Oh man, do you think he's an escaped convict? No, I'm pretty sure that's just a goth style. But my Phantom Thief senses are tingling. Don't you think he's suspicious, Esposito? You're, tingling? Well, I mean, because I'm the Phantom Aficionado website admin, and... Look, that's not important. You know what I mean. If you think he's that suspicious, then go talk to him. Huh? Me? You're the one who's all hyped about this investigation, right? So hey, go up to the guy and ask, Yo, Captain Trenchcoat, sorry to bother you, but are you an escaped convict? You've got to be kidding. He didn't have that belt around my neck before I even finished talking. It's normal to see people dressed in unusual clothes here. Honestly, I think it's kind of cool. Like, they've got the confidence to wear whatever they want, you know? Like, nothing's gonna keep them from expressing their own style. Cool or not, they're definitely not letting anyone hold them back. What do you think about unique fashion like this, Brendan? I'm getting culture shock. Not used to the big city yet, huh? Well, this is about as eccentric as it gets. So if you can get used to this place, then nothing else can freak you out.
Oh yeah.
Hey, maybe I could put together a Harajuku-style outfit for you. Whoa, that sounds fun. Sorry, meant to mute there. If they're wearing what they want to wear, that's something to admire. Yeah, don't judge people. That's what she said. Heck, I'd say it means they're honest. Not like people who seem nice on the outside, but turn out to be terrible. I guess you're right. Lady Ann is absolutely right. After all, I look like a cat, but I'm actually a dashing noble gentleman. Now that I think about it, it's kind of Harajuku-y to walk around with a cat in a bag. True, he's like a really specialized fashion accessory. Is that a compliment? I guess you're lucky, Brendan. You can get popular just by having me around. So, Mishima, I take you didn't actually have any leads here. Nope. Yeah, figures. Well, as long as we're here, let's have some fun. Then let's get Brendan dressed up. Oh, and Mishima too. Maybe Ani can get rid of your weird anti-Harajuku prejudice. Huh? Me too? Actually, if I've got any hidden talent for fashion, this would be the perfect chance to discover it. Lady on, help me get all fashionable too. Alright, we can squeeze in a trip to the pet shop for Morgana. I'm not a pet. You know, Esposito, sometimes it sounds like your cat's really joining in on the conversation. Then let's get going. Just follow me. I know a place. It's all you, Miss Fashionista. I enjoyed Harajuku with everyone. It'd be cool if you could unlock an outfit, with this, but guess not. Oh yeah, we're supposed to be heading to Nokushira Park for school tomorrow. What, did you forget? Kawakami said there's a community cleanup event. Yusuke, any changes yet? How's Madarame? Nothing at the moment. He is still bedridden. Wait, you think this was too much for that old bastard's heart? There's no need to worry. His life does not appear to be in any danger. I hope we didn't F up on our first official mission. Can he talk at all? So far, all he has said to me is, I'm sorry. I haven't been able to speak to him since, though. He's in no state to hold a conversation. For real? If he ends up taking legal action against us, our leader will be in big trouble. You are under probation, correct? That would be problematic. Hey, we're gonna be okay, aren't we? For sure. If Brendan says so, I'm sure it's true. I will contact all of you if any progress is made. Let's just wait for the change of heart for now. Yeah, well, we'll be waiting for your updates, Yusuke. That reminds me, the home shopping program is airing today. You want to check out the TV? Sakura fan, Katana keychain, Uji matcha flan, or the folding screen set.
Hey!
I don't really give gifts in this game, unfortunately, but I'll buy this for now.
Well then.
And I am. I gotta go. Yo, short time no see. I know we just split up a second ago, but there's this movie I gotta see. If you're busy, we go see it in Shibuya right now. The Cake Night Rises. It's an action flick. What do you say? Let's go see it.
Do you want to know why I use pies? Cakes are too quick. You can't savor all the little taste sensations you see when forced to choose cake or pie. People show you their true taste. I am nothing like you. You're a psychopath who bakes for money.
What the fuck? Everything about this movie, it's absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, but the protagonist's passion to fight for his friend, that really touched me. Damn, I might have teared up a little bit. These revenge movies really make me feel, you know? How about you? Don't these revenge movies make you feel something? They do. Right? That kind of thing is what the fan themes are doing too. Alright, let's get going. It was fun kicking it with you today. We're cleaning up today. It's further away than school, right? Hurry up and get dressed so we won't be late. Oh
I'm in a
my
bit of a
god,
hurry.
there's voiced
You go to
cutscenes. I can
Shujin,
drink
right?
water.
I heard things have been rough there lately. What with that violent incident. You want to go talk about it somewhere?
Thank you for your concern. However, I really am in a hurry, so if you'd excuse me.
Come on, there's no need to be shy.
Like I said,
If you're busy, I'll put my number in your phone so you can call me later. Sound like a plan?
stop it.
What do you want?
I want you to stop. You're hurting her.
Don't get worked up. I'm just being friendly here.
Yeah, friendly? That's not how she's acting.
What the? What are you getting so jumpy about? Like you're anything special.
The people with the
Thank you so
fucking
much.
selfie stick
I'm
in the
sorry for the
background.
trouble.
Oh my god. Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine now. It was pretty scary, though. May I ask you something? So, what made you step in to help me?
I couldn't look the other way.
I see. Well, I apologize for asking something so strange. You're headed to the cleanup as well, right? The cleanup? Look at the time! I'm so sorry. I haven't even thanked you properly yet. Oh no, I forgot my gym clothes at school. I'll see you at the cleanup soon. We can talk more then if you'd like. Pardon me.
Or Kasumi. Ow. Just kicked my desk on accident.
Yo, what took you so long?
Did you really come here from home in your gym clothes?
Sure did.
It must be so nice to be a guy.
Huh? Ain't it normal? And, are you planning on doing this cleanup in that outfit?
Of course not. I brought my gym clothes with me. I was gonna change in the bathroom, but now there's a huge line.
Oh, that makes sense. Sounds like it sucks to be a girl.
It's such a nice day out that even the weather seems to be mocking us.
Dude, could you try pushing your way into our conversation a little less awkwardly next time?
I bet some Kichi Joji clean freak hung paper dolls all over and prayed for clear skies today.
Hey. Morning, everyone.
Huh? Are you here?
Everybody's getting in on this conversation now.
You got it.
Is
In
Is
those
Maruki
clothes?
really in sandals?
Oh, no. I'm in a different...
There you are, Dr. Maruki. We're going to start prepping soon. Prepping what?
I'm part of the cooking crew. Hope you're looking forward to a solid meal. See you all later. I can't remember if I brought any
mean like
starchy
Taro or
vegetables.
More like Dr. Popular.
I'm sure the Phantom Thieves will be even bigger someday.
Good morning, Shujin Academy students and staff. Please pick up all trash located in the areas assigned to your group. Once the cleanup is completed, a lunch of miso soup with pork and vegetables will be served.
Ooh, pork miso soup. So that's what Dr. Maruki's fan club is making.
FYI, the school already assigned the groups at random. They're 4 people apiece, boys and girls mixed.
Oh, really?
Yes, really.
Now that those announcements have been made, please break into your groups and head to your assigned areas.
All right, let's just get this over with as fast as possible so we can chow down on that soup and get out of here.
Okay, but how are we supposed to know what group we're in?
Hey, that guy? Yeah, him. Is he that transfer student?
Yeah. You mean the one in all the crazy rumors?
Keep it down. What if he hears us?
Ugh. Anyone who just dumps a broken umbrella on the ground like this is human garbage.
Oh, before you trash it, you have to make sure you separate the plastic parts from the metal frame.
Separated? How?
Like this.
Whoa, awesome!
Yeah, you just pull it
No
off.
idea you knew about that kind of stuff, Takamaki-san. I bet you'd make a wonderful wife. Oh, nah.
Sweet, a wallet!
Anything in it?
Whoa, yeah, shit ton! We going splitsies on this?
Wait, shouldn't we take that to a police box? What? How was that weird?
Man,
Poor
this park
Ryuji.
is trashed. No way this was all done by kids. It's gotta be the work of some no-good adults, too.
I'd say this is probably mostly adults.
Don't mind. May I have the cap on that bottle?
Huh? Sure. Oh, are you a collector?
No, she just likes putting
Not
in the
exactly.
Coca-Cola codes.
Recycling companies collect these and convert them into vials for
Oh no, or
vaccines.
that.
Huh, I didn't know that. Well, that sounds like an awesome way to bring more justice to the world.
I'm sorry, but I'm not sure I follow you.
Before I add taro to the pots, I have to rub them with salt to reduce the sliminess.
Oh, you're an amazing chef.
I do cook pretty often at home. Let
I
me
feel like
try
that would be
this
something
little
that you
technique
just
here.
learn after some time. Oh,
What the? Why's the
oh
wood
my
salty?
fucking god, he just did Salt Bay.
Sorry.
The cleanup is officially complete. Thank you for your hard work, everyone. Would the leader of each group please come and get the soup for their teams?
So, after the soup's doled out, everyone's free to do whatever they want. Huh. Including getting the hell out of here.
Oh, okay. Thank you for everything.
I don't know the best way to put it, but it sure was a crappy time.
Oh, it
out
wasn't
there.
too bad. I've done this stuff before.
I finally found you.
Granted, it
trying
was
to find you
just
so I
a
could thank you
road in
properly
front of
for
our
this
school
morning.
and not a whole ass park, but still.
So, where'd the other people in your group go?
We've disbanded.
Ah, I see. I'm in pretty much the same situation. If it's all right with you, why don't we eat our soup together?
Ooh, that works.
Great! Thanks for the food. I want to thank you again for this morning. That man was even more frightening than he might have appeared to you. So I truly appreciate what you did for me. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Yes! There's one more issue I need to address. I'm also so sorry for what happened the other day.
The other day?
The run-in we had outside of the guidance office.
Eh? Oh.
Remember the discussion we just had?
That was like a month ago, Kasumi, not the other day.
This one's at the top of the list.
Oh, the delinquent transfer student? Mr. Kamoshida had just told me about you a moment prior, so I sort of spoke without thinking there. I heard some of my classmates gossiping about you too.
For real?
Yes, people are discussing all sorts of things about you behind your back. I don't like gossip or rumors and the like. And I know this will sound strange since I just met you, but you don't seem like the kind of person they describe. It'd be a different story if all those rumors were actually true, though. What were all the crimes I'd heard? Burglary, murder, and elephant tusk trafficking,
Where
was
the
it?
fuck did that one come from? I drive without a license, too.
Even I can tell
You're right, I
joking.
don't drive. Period. I can't drive.
You know what? It just hit me. I haven't introduced myself yet.
Brendan Esposito.
Oh, I'm sorry to make you go first. I apologize this was such a long time coming, but I hope we can get along well. I believe you already learned from our meeting at school that my... What the hell just happened? Huh, look.
Seems to be a Shujin Academy pocketbook. The name Kasumi Yoshizawa is written inside.
Got it just in time. Don't let go of things you like, okay?
Oh, they like actually animated tears on that child.
Sorry, I didn't mean to run out on you like that.
You dropped this.
Huh? I guess you sleuthed me out before I got to tell you. Well, you've cracked the case. I'm Kasumi
I mean, also all the
Yoshizawa, a
advertisements
first
for this game told me your name, so that was impressive.
year. You mean that back there? Oh, it was just some basic gymnastics.
You jumped like 20 feet in the air to catch a
It's not that
balloon.
difficult once you get the hang of it. Just a hop, skip, and a jump.
Gymnastics, huh? Hey, don't you think some of those moves would be awfully useful? I was just thinking about how the Phantom Thieves need to get some sweeter moves, too.
What's the matter, Senpai? Wait, is there a cat somewhere around here?
Can you teach me that stuff?
Does that mean you're interested in gymnastics? That makes me so happy. I'd be honored if you'd allow me. The only problem is, I have a favor to ask for myself as well, if you wouldn't mind. Lately, I haven't been getting the results I want from my performances, and I'm worried that I'm overthinking things. So it would be wonderful if you could give me some advice whenever you have the time.
Sure, you want my help?
Of course I am. I'm not looking for technical coaching, so much as just lending me an ear from time to
Okay,
time.
cool. I can do that then.
I see. This sounds like a pretty sweet
Especially
deal to
since I
me.
know nothing about
What do you
all
think?
this. Hope I'm helpful to you.
Thank you. Then we've cut a deal.
Oh, I forget what Sai says for this.
I've read in the reports that the Phantom Thieves' physical abilities are more acrobatic than the average person's. It seems you've gained an aptitude for specialty equipment as well. Wouldn't a natural conclusion to draw be that you were trained by an expert in that field?
Sure.
Well, tell me the truth.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Faith Persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Bum, bum. Bum, bum.
All right.
Oh, why don't we exchange contact information? Huh? It shut down. Sorry, my
There
smartphone's
needs
been
to be
acting up lately.
a
It's back. Okay,
another
I'll contact you when I've
Persona
got free
5
time,
game
if that's
in
fine.
the royal timeline so that Kasumi gets more screen time.
Event will be ending momentarily. Please do not discard your trash in the bins here. Instead, bring your waste to the predetermined location for disposal. After that, we will be officially releasing everyone for the day. Thank you all for your
Simply
hard work.
because they really shafted her in
The
this
cleanup
game more
seems to
than
be
they
finished.
do with
We're all ready
Haru.
in our gym clothes. Would you care for some basic training before heading home? Let's start with some core exercises. Those are the foundation for staying in shape.
I trained with Kasumi.
Yo,
Another box came for you, just like real life.
Oh.
You're all dusty. Hurry up and get changed.
now listen up.
Wonder if there's different people I can talk to at night for the cat thing. I have to study every day until it's late at night, and weekends I have to take a bunch of tests. I can't do this anymore. I don't even think all this studying is going to be worth it. They say if we keep working hard, it'll be easier later. Then we can get good jobs when we grow up. How long are they going to make us study, though? I wish I could just play whenever I want. There's unfortunately not really anyone to talk to at night. Take it easy on the alcohol, okay? It's too dangerous for you to sleep out here. I'm getting a lot of reports of extortion. You should go home before you get targeted. It's fine. It gets stronger the more I drink. Let them try and fight me, and I'll destroy them. Hey, don't even think about it. Those young punks don't hold back. Guess there's nothing out here for me. Rip. Let's go ahead and watch the other part of the movie we have.
Oh.
Yep.
Damn, they shut off the power. How are we going to rig an alarm now?
Whoever said you need electricity to make an alarm? Give me that empty soda can. I'll just tie it to this string.
That makes all sorts of tools with whatever he has on hand. Impressive. So you finished watching Guy McVer, huh?
Okay. Well then.
Morning.
By the way, the exhibit's till the end of this week, huh? We did what we could, and now we wait for the results. Let's study.
No way,
Nope,
man.
that's one option that's a definite no. School's enough for studying. Let's exercise, man. Not during pollen season, though. I've actually gotten into fishing lately, although it's just pond fishing from time to time. I can't go sea fishing because I get seasick easily. So much for my dream of being a sailor. Oh, right. When people think of sailing the high seas, they tend to think of pirates. Even though they're ruffians who plunder other ships and coastal settlements through force. For some reason, they ended up getting romanticized. Now then, Esposito-kun. Do you know which peg-legged, parrot-toting historical figure's appearance became visual shorthand for pirates? It's Captain Kidd. Oh, John Silver, actually.
This is it.
That is correct. The answer is Long John Silver, a character from Treasure Island. The story of Long John Silver informed much of our modern view of pirates. Unfortunately, he only exists in fictions. In terms of non-fictional pirates, well, Captain William Kidd made quite a name for himself, I'd say. Maybe you're familiar with the story of his execution? How he declared that he hid all his treasure in one place? Wow, he got it right. Is he really a criminal?
Nice going.
Though research seems to indicate that he didn't actually have much. Still, several novels were written based on his legend, and people still look for his treasure today. By the way, I've heard that there's an island in Kyushu where Kidd's treasure is said to sleep.
Yep.
Regardless of its actual worth, there's still value in letting that many people dream about it. Kyushu, correct me if I'm wrong, that's the area Hoenn is based off of, right? I didn't think she would come. Oh, maybe she's skipping practice? I hate those events. All they do is make me dirty and tired. Think they'll do it again next year? If they are, I'm definitely skipping. Why did the Goody Two-Shoes first year come along? Her whole I'm not bothered routine really pisses me off sometimes. Let's head to the library real quick. I just want to pick up a book for the train rides. And I am from the wrong side. Good job.
What would you like? Here.
We're gonna go here anyway, but... Also hit up the bookstore and the CD store. Okay, can't get any new books, but I'm pretty sure we can still get a movie. Also, I said CD, it's definitely DVD. Oh, we've read all, we've watched all the DVDs. Okay. What else was I wanting to do? I cannot think right now at all. Ah. Oh, hey, Yusuke. Alright, cool. And we'll apply to all of these. I'm just skipping the dialogue because it doesn't really matter.
What are your thoughts? Okay.
Man, if only applying for a job was this fucking easy.
Okay.
Wait. Hold on. What are these wages?
What are your thoughts?
Okay. So, let's look at the lowest one right now. That is... Let's see. Let's do some yen to USD conversion here. Okay, 3,200 yen daily. So you're making $24 a day. So, let's see. $24 divided by an 8... Oh, never mind. Okay, never mind. This is actually not that good. Well, it's part-time, though. Like, Joker's not working a full shift here. So, this might actually be better than I'm making it out to be. If this was a full-time job, that'd be $3 an hour, which, yeah, no, that's bullshit, but... I don't think it's definitely not a full-time job, so... that's right, I need to actually, go to On's thing. Am I actually getting stronger? I've been working really hard, but I haven't noticed any change. Anyway, would you mind hearing me out again? Are you free today? Let's go see her. Oh, she's at the park again. Oh, look, those ducks over there. They must be a family. This place seriously feels amazing. It's not even that far from Shibuya, but it feels so different here. You know, Tokyo sure is strange. Or is so strange. There are tons of people and tons of stories, yet there are still duck-filled parks here, too. It has everything, but it feels like I can't understand any of it. It's honestly kind of scary. I know what you mean. Oh, right, you only just moved here, Brendan.
Hey.
When I first got here, I had a super tough time adjusting. It's so crowded, and everyone walks really fast, almost like they're angry or something. Even at school, I was only ever the foreigner. Nobody really knew me, they just spread rumors. I thought maybe my looks were the problem. I even considered dyeing my hair black to match everyone else. But that was when Shio talked to me. The first thing she said was, "Takamaki-san, your paintings suck." That's hilarious. I thought she was just making fun of me like everyone else, but that wasn't her intention. According to her, they were so bad she just had to tell me. Pretty mean, huh? Still, that was the first time someone here talked to me without mentioning my looks. We sort of just grew closer after that, and Shio's been my best friend ever since. That's not why we're here, though. There's something else I need to talk to you about.
Hey.
Do you remember what I told you the last time we came here? About that female thief in the anime I used to watch? Well, I thought of something. Tell me. It's gonna knock your socks off. You know how the villain in those shows are always going on about world domination? Well, even though they get beaten by the heroes every time, they never give up. That means they must have really solid hearts, and that's why I'm going to try and learn from them. Good idea. Right? So I've decided. I'm gonna star in action movies. It's not gonna work. What? But they might cast me as a villain. Alright, I'm making this my ultimate goal for the future. You know, I've never really thought much about what I want to do in life, but now I have an objective.
Thanks!
And that only happened because of talking to you, Brendan. Thanks. That's an interesting ability.
Alright.
Well, if I want to be in action movies, I'll need to work on my actions. I wonder how many sit-ups I'll have to do. Wait, Ryuji said he knows a good gym. Maybe I should ask him for advice. Oh, and I need to tell Shiho that I have a new goal. She'll definitely be happy to hear that.
Come on, let's head home.
You actually said let's jog to the station. Hi, it's me. You good to talk right now? So I'd like to think I'm pretty athletic. Like, I don't hate exercise or anything. But I'm exhausted just from running to the station earlier. Maybe I've got to train my body along with my heart. Do you do anything to train your body? Carry Morgana in my bag. That's part of your training? But I guess that's kind of amazing. I mean, you never seem to struggle with it. I wonder how much Mona weighs. Maybe I'll try carrying him in my bag next time. Okay, first I need to research what kind of training's best for me. For now, I'll just do some curls with a water bottle. I already drink it halfway, but better than nothing, right? Well, I'll see you later. You're back.
You're back.
Ooh, crossword time. Type of outdoor allergy. I don't fucking know. Sign of a cold. Gets congested. That'll be nose. Can't be symptom. I would never have guessed this. Because I've never heard of this before. Pollinosis. This is an allergic reaction that triggers when pollen makes contact with the membranes in the nose or eyes. It primarily causes sneezing, runny nose, and itchiness. These symptoms came to rise whenever English farmers harvested their pastures, leading the nickname for pollinosis, hay fever, to become commonplace. Oh, so it's just hay fever.
Alright.
I see. Nice.
Trust me, Morgana, I couldn't figure it out either. I had to look it up. Okay, now let's go to Central Street and do our job. Oh wait, not Big Bang, not Big Bang. That dude's saying pretty good, huh? He sounds like Michael Jones, but I'm not sure if it is. It caused time to pass, but your proficiency will improve. Alright, cool. Oh, you're the new part-timer, right? I've been expecting you. No need to introduce yourself. I actually need you to start working right away. Do you have any questions about the job? What does the work entail? Take customers' orders, prep them, serve them, ring them up, and then clean the store. The meals are already made, so it should be simple. Just make sure you're nice to the customers, okay? Anything else? Other employees?
Sorry.
Not quite. Our budget's been cut despite being short-staffed, so you'll have to do everything alone. You're a spry young dude, right? You'll be fine. I'll pay you more to make up for the extra work.
Thanks
Okay,
in
I need to
advance.
head out for a bit. Keep an eye on the shop until I get back. This job is ludicrous. You have to do everything all by yourself from the very beginning? Oh well, just give it your best shot, I guess. I'll be cheering you on. That customer in front of you is waiting to pay. Oh, that is one angry looking face. Hey, someone wants to change their order. Add an egg? They should have told us earlier. Alright,
Nice
good work. You can leave now since it's the end of your shift. This is your pay today. Thank you. Well, I hope you can keep it up. I don't blame you for looking exhausted, but you still managed all those orders by yourself. If you ask me, you were pretty proficient.
Let's head back.
Oh, hey, an achievement. Alright. I was about to say, that's working a part-time job based on the achievement name. Achoo!
Sorry.
Oh, I can't even fucking read this because of the achievement pops. You'll have to make some kind of excuse for me. Now for today's train news, today's headlines are: Employee posts nude chef selfie, Wild Duck Burger claims to have fired the employee in question, those close to the man voiced their surprise, vouching for his seriousness at work, is Shibuya unsafe? Crime rising, the police are issuing warnings for people to be wary of scams, hotspots in Tokyo, tickets for the Madarame exhibit are available until June 5th. The Madarame exhibit goes on until June 5th. That's the end of this week. We'll show him what a change of heart means. The pollen's bad today. I bet it's affecting mementos too. Okay, it's just on. Okay, I'm gonna...
I should write something.
Yeah, I should actually save first. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta get more water. Okay, I'm back, everyone. Let us continue on. Maybe I shouldn't have gotten a hard candy to suck on as well, but it's whatever.
So, by the way,
The miniature dash hound, the mini Kamoshida. Yeah, that's him. Well, he's gonna be the new track team advisor. He don't give a rat's ass about the sport, though, or even the students. So you see, I heard this rumor. Apparently he's got in trouble at school before with his drinking, but that hasn't kept him from going out. I was thinking, maybe he'd let some shit slip when he's drunk. We should totally try and tail him sometime. I'll look into where he goes to drink. What's the plan for today, though? You gonna train with me? Sure. Doug, we've been hanging out with On a lot. Let's get changed then. We can meet at, somewhere's gotta be open. Let's try looking around at school. Man, we really don't got a good place to train, huh? I mean, we'd probably run into Nakaoka and then we stuck around here. You got any ideas? How about protein lovers? Not today, man. No way. I didn't bring any spare undies, so I'm not going anywhere near there. I guess it won't hurt to peek around the gym. If they ain't there, maybe we can... God, look at how much fucking pollen there is.
whoa!
Nakaoka? Takeshi? What the hell are you guys doing? We just have a few questions for Nakaoka here. It's none of your business. So what, you gonna ask him questions with your fists? Anyways, ain't a 3-on-1 kinda cowardly? The only coward here is Nakaoka. All the shit Kamoshida put us through is his fault. He was telling that bastard secrets about us the whole time. Huh? That's a load of bull. This is no time for arguing. Yeah, I mean, the track team's coming back, so you don't gotta fight. Shut up. I'm telling you, this piece of shit sold us out. How do you think Kamoshida found out about your parents, Sakamoto? He's gotta be a snitch. Hold up. Out of the way, Sakamoto. We'll beat the shit out of you too if we need to. If you think that's gonna make me feel better, go for it. But you're gonna wish you didn't. Trust me, it feels real bad looking back on the shitty stuff you've done. Huh? Look, even if Nakaoka was working with Kamoshida, ain't it fine now? The bastard's gone, so you guys can just put this crap behind you. There's no reason to fight, yeah? We can't keep people around who are gonna try and undermine our team. But I didn't do anything. I wasn't working with Kamoshida. No matter how much you hit me, my answer's gonna stay the same. Oh yeah, we got proof. Yamauchi told us all about it.
Huh?
Yamauchi? Come on, Takeshi, we gotta get out of here. It'd be real bad if anyone else showed up. Nakaoka, shit like you isn't welcome on our new track team. You'd better remember that. You okay? What the hell was all that? Just stay out of this, Sakamoto. It has nothing to do with you. But when you hit Kamoshida, you were really hitting all of us who tried so hard to endure his bullshit. You might have felt relieved, but it only made life harder for us. Because of you, we lost the one place we could vent our frustrations. The one place we could really belong. Tensions got really high after that, and things have just been kind of rough from then on. You really think it's all fine now, huh? Well, what if I told you they're right about me? Would you still think it's fine if I was the one who told Kamoshida about your parents? Yeah. If you told him, you told him. I'm over all that stuff with my parents anyways. Besides,
Hey.
I've realized something, Nakaoka. I might have messed up with Kamoshida back then, but hanging on the past ain't gonna help anything. I'm just gonna focus on being myself now, on being free. What are you talking about? Free, huh? Haha.
Hey.
Brendan, you get what I'm trying to say, yeah? Absolutely. right? He's the one who wasn't making any sense. I guess being free is like... It's like how I feel when I'm talking to you, man. Can you explain that? I don't know how else to explain. I just feel free. Huh? What, we stuck on repeat or something? I feel like my bond with Ryuji is growing deeper. Ooh.
All right.
Man, that was some funny shit.
Let's go.
So much for training though, huh? Come on, let's get out of here. Oh, we should grab some ramen on the way home. Yo, you good right now? All that mess with the track team, guess I was right about my gut feeling. And Nagaoka can get weirdly stubborn sometimes. He'll keep his mouth shut whether or not someone's punching him. Just like you. Wait, what? What you gotta make this about me? And I ain't stubborn, nah man, I'm open-minded as hell. And that bastard Yamauchi's name came up again. I swear, something about that dude is so shady. Okay, that's it. I'm gonna do a full investigation. I'll hit you up if I find anything. Later.
You're back.
I assume you're all curious, so I'm sending you an update just in case. Madarame is still bedridden. He hasn't spoken a single word. My apologies for not being able to provide anything more solid. Come on, it's not your fault. Don't worry about it. Is it June already, though? The exhibition will be ending soon. At least it doesn't seem like Madarame's had a mental shutdown. But there's no point if you don't have a change of heart and call off that legal action bullshit. Was this how it was when you defeated Kamoshida? Pretty much. Yeah, Kamoshida was out of school for a while. Either way, there's been no palpable progress. It appears only the target themselves can tell whether or not their heart has changed. It's a goddamn pain in the ass, but yeah. We just gotta hear from Madarame himself what the deal is. Yeah, there's nothing we can really do. Let's just try waiting a little longer.
Hey!
I have been carrying around armor, haven't I?
Hey.
Okay, so... Yeah, let's just head to Central Street.
Oh! What did you say?
Hey look, there's a ton of customers coming in all of a sudden. You're going to be bombarded with orders at this rate. Make sure you memorize them all. Give me a large barbecue bowl. 1 medium natto bowl. 1 large natto bowl, please. Hey, medium beef bowl, please. Alright, stay calm and remember the orders. What did the first person order? Large barbecue bowl. Yes, that's right. What did the second person order? Medium natto bowl. Yeah, they did say that. What about the third customer? Large natto bowl. Yep, that's what I heard too. What did the fourth customer order? Medium beef bowl. Yeah, you're right, that was the order. Alright, now you just have to make everything and serve them. You appear to have a difficult time there. Can't you ask your manager to hire more people? You are extremely busy. Employees being overworked is becoming a real problem in the workplace. That's concerning. Maybe I should remember this.
Well,
I'll leave my payment here. Thank you for the food. Wasn't that the politician who gives speeches in front of the station? He was worried about employees in the workplace, huh? Well, I think he knows who you are now. We should go to Station Square again sometime soon. Whoa, good work. It seems there were a lot of customers today, but you handled it well on your own. We were as crowded today as we usually get on Yakiniku Day. I wonder if there was some event happening nearby.
Thanks in advance.
I paid you a little extra today. Good work. Keep it up. Holy shit.
Man.
You were amazing today dealing with so many orders. I'm sure it was rough, but I think you handled it all quite proficiently. Ooh, proficiency up. Nice. Sorry, I was about to drink some water there.
All right.
I want to ask you something.
What is that?
Why did Mr. Kamoshida change all of a sudden?
You act like I know. He grew conscience.
Is that your hypothesis? It's still too sudden. I believe it's only natural to think that something must have caused it. Well, that's fine. Thanks for your valuable opinion. I'll take it into account.
Please do. Bum.
Hey.
Eyes are watering.
Okay, first, we're gonna go to the back streets.
Hey.
That's what I was about to do, Morgana. I guess I could ask people in LeBlanc, maybe? Obviously, I'm not going there right now. I'll wait until nighttime. Been to Shibuya lately. Yes, someone there to see Madarami's exhibit they were talking about on Good Morning Japan. There have been some scary accidents happening recently, so try to be careful. Oh, you're right. The one back in April was terrible. I hope that sort of thing won't happen again. Is the cat not here today either? Maybe that woman really did take him. A woman? Hey, he might be talking about the catnapping case. Let's ask him for more information. Did you want to listen to the radio? About that woman. Ah yes, there's this woman who nabs all the cats around here and calls them Snowball. A few people I know have been victims. The same thing probably happened to the cat here. That's terrible. Sure is. She's one creepy lady to boot. Calls all the cats a Snowball even if they're not white. But I did get her name. It's Ryoko, I know. I asked for it when I went to the police, so there's no mistake. The police just treat cats like objects. Those little guys are family to me. I wish there was something I could do about this mess. You ought to be careful too, since you're toting a cat around. Not only are other cats suffering, but she's also hurting people too. That I know household was the one that suddenly got a lot of cats, right? That's gotta be our target. We should discuss this with everyone at the hideout. Alright, cool. Let's have a chat with Takumi.
Allergies are so annoying.
How are your allergies? I have a good medicine for them. Just one dose should take care of them, in theory. So, what are you here for today? We'll do a clinical trial. I wish I could study data outside once in a while, like at a spacious park. Somewhere that's not too crowded would be best. Maybe I'll look for one when I have some time. Alright, let's get to the clinical trial. Bond won't deepen yet. In Nokashira Park? That might actually be a good idea. It's a bit far, but let's check it out. This place should work. The conditions here are perfect for gathering data outside of the clinic. This should also help me see the reactions to more external variables, such as change in environment. Well then, shall we begin? What's on today's menu? Well, aren't I lucky to have such a cooperative test subject? You really are helpful. Now then, strip and go for a swim in that lake. Only kidding. We're going to do a control test. I want to record some data without you having taken any medicine. I need some comparison data, and today I'm going to gather every last bit of it. The more test data I have, the more helpful it will be. This is important, so don't slack off. Okay, now go for a run. About 5 kilometers should do. Not kidding this time.
I'm grateful.
Poor Joker.
You're back.
Yep. Who the fuck? Oh no. Nope. I'm done with you, Beef Bowl Shop. I got what I needed out of you.
I'm not interested.
Please consider what I have to say.
Yep, skip all that.
You.
You student. Yep. Have I seen you somewhere before? Oh, you were working at the Beef Bowl Shop before. You have a lot of perseverance for a young person. Well, if you're interested, I could use your help. I want to change the state of this country, and to do so, I need the power of the youth. However, due to certain regulations, I can't offer a job to a student. I was thinking you could learn some things if you chose to attend a few of my speeches, though. I'd be glad to. Really? That would be helpful indeed. Well then, would you mind telling me your name and contact information? You're a student from Shujin Academy, It's nice to meet you. I'm Torinosuke Yoshida. I used to be a member of the Diet, but no longer. In the past 20 years, I've lost 7 straight elections. Jesus. This isn't good. I'm dwelling on the negative right before my speech. Well then, I hope I can count on your help immediately.
Everyone.
The lines of what is considered right and wrong in society today have been blurred. With common sense no longer our guide, we make decisions based on our selfish wants and desires. This has resulted in a deluge of self-centered people who delight in taking advantage of the weak. However, even in this modern day and age, it is imperative that we act in the best interests of all. A world where it is acceptable to trample on the rights of others for your own benefit. A world where the young exist only to be exploited is a world that must be changed. Easy for him to say. Old-timers like me have our hands full taking care of ourselves. He's actually making some good points, but he's a no-name. He probably won't get too far. Nothing's going to change. We'll just keep getting exploited. What's this wannabe politician blathering about now? He isn't even affiliated with a party. How about you just leave matters in the hands of state and the capable hands of the liberal co-prosperity party? Jesus Christ, I cannot read. You mustn't base your decision on whom to support merely according to the party they belong to. Just shut up already. You're just a washed-up politician. If I am chosen to represent the will of the people, then I'm fully prepared to, in the best interests of all, save the blathering for when you get elected, if you get elected.
Thank you.
That is all for today. Well, what did you think of my speech? The best interests of all? Indeed, do you feel the same? Such as I am, I'd like to believe that I'm capable of you giving a moving speech. However, there are times like today when the audience has a difference of opinion on a topic. Some feel I should concentrate on getting elected before I worry about others. Do you agree? You have my support.
Thank you.
It's encouraging to know that my message has won you over. Besides, I've grown quite accustomed to those types of reactions. Although, I don't know that is necessarily a good thing. Regardless, no matter what they say, I must continue on. I think I learned a lot by listening to Yoshida's speeches.
Well then,
Perhaps I'll ask for your impressions again sometime. Oh, I have to go like multiple times to start it, huh?
Hey!
Ah, we were able to grab a seat. Why don't you read something until we get there? Tonight we will be taking the Phantom Diamond. The legendary gentleman thief, Arsene. It's hard not to idolize him. He's preeminent in our field. Very. Didn't realize how long you've been reading. How far did you get? Really, no I am today, huh? Oh, I can go spend time with An. Or I can spend it with Ryuji.
Sup? Hey. Go.
Pick somewhere with good food. That's a popular ramen shop there. Let's go. Oh, that ramen place? Sure, I'm pretty damn hungry. Okay, let's get going.
Whoa!
The hell? The line's even longer than last time. They put an ad out or something? We're gonna look like we're just going for the new fad, but my stomach's already in ramen mode. Come on, let's get in line. Aha, super freaking good. Down to the last drop. This stuff's worth eating no matter the weight. Ain't you totally fallen for this soy sauce flavor too? I'm in love. Right? Tokyo guys are all over this stuff. You're one of us now. Anyways, thanks for asking me here today. I'm all cheered up now because of you. Come on, let's get going. There are tons of people waiting for our seats. Huh, looks like they're giving out presents. Here, you can have mine. Ooh, a ramen bowl. I'm not crazy enough about ramen to be showing that off in my room. You're back.
You're back.
I wonder that Yoshida guy is giving a speech in Shibuya again today. Ooh. Yet another crossword puzzle. Okay, but first.
Oh, yeah.
Let's decorate. Ramen bowl. The ramen bowl you got from Okikubo, huh? It's so realistic, I'm getting hungry. Just don't want to keep decorating? No. It's not for now. Let's stop.
Hey!
Play a little. Nihonga, blank cultural artwork. Sushi wrapper. Okay, I know that's nori. Kimono sash. I don't know the actual name for it. Japanese floral art. Oh, really? It's just Japanese. In contrast to imported Western art styles, paintings produced post-1900 using techniques developed within Japan are referred to as Nihonga. Foreigners visiting Japan during the Meiji period called this Japanese painting, which the literal Japanese translate as Nihon Japan and Ga artwork.
All right.
Oh wow, even I couldn't figure that one out. Maybe you got a bit smarter after solving these crossword puzzles. I don't know why I read that when it's gonna be the same thing every time.
Man.
Okay. Let's go to the station now.
Please consider what I have to say.
Good idea. Right, you should ask him. Teach you how to give speeches. Why? Want to do what you do. I'd love to help you, though how shall I teach you? It's time for my speech. Let's talk about this later.
And while our society
Oh my god, a
appears
voiced
to be
cutscene.
prosperous, many of our young people are quietly suffering. They lack jobs, security, savings. The next generation will lead us into the future, and yet they have no plan for how to arrive there.
Watch where you're going, you little shit. You bumped into me, you old goat.
This isn't good.
Let's mediate.
Yes, let's. Good citizens, please stop fighting. What is the point of bickering over such a trivial matter?
This is none of your business. Yeah, seriously, just shut up. What's with this guy?
Now, if you'll please excuse me, I must return to my speech. Together, we can create a bright future for the next generation.
Ugh. God, so righteous. That really annoys
Oh,
me.
shut up, dude.
Enough of your arrogance, no good Torah. What? As if anyone would actually vote for you. Are you planning to embezzle funds again? Or maybe criticize one of your constituents
Dude, you
again?
look like you're
criminal!
24 years old.
No, that was all in the past. I've gone and
This
done
is
it
like me
again.
rolling up and talking mad shit to like Bill Clinton. Like, shut the fuck up, dude. That's campaign obstruction.
Yes, but I cannot say that to the crowd before an election. Regardless, whenever someone calls me no good Torah, I panic. I went through quite an ordeal 20 years ago. Let me explain. I used to be a member of the National Diet. I was elected during the rise of the Kuromoto children. We were backed by powerful Diet members. This was about 20 years ago. I was very inexperienced back then, both as a politician as well as a human being. That inexperience led me to be involved in a series of major political scandals. People refer to my blunders as no good Torah's 3 strikes. The first was being caught missing a legislative meeting to take a personal vacation. Then, I was accused of embezzling a large sum of money from the party, giving me 2 strikes. Finally, I called a voter an idiot at an open forum, which resulted in scandal and strike 3.
So, he does all this shit, and he is, like, blacklisted as a politician seemingly forever based on how this fucking game is going. Every single fucking American politician does this, and they are worshipped. I hate my fucking country.
I was out and branded a washed-up politician. You said you wanted to become a member of the Diet.
I never said I wanted to become a member of the Diet. Questionable background, accused of embezzlement. However, he has conviction and wants to change the world. Public speaking skills could be useful to the Phantom Thieves, so I'll make a deal with him.
Do you really want to receive my guidance?
You seem to have conviction.
I'm happy to hear that. However, everyone says I have no chance to get elected. So why come to me?
I like your technique.
You mean giving speeches? I'm afraid I'm not so great that you'd be able to learn anything. The most important part about giving a good speech is believing in yourself. Perhaps one day I will believe in myself again. But you sure got me there. You're a strange young man.
Yes, I know.
Very well. If learning how to give a great speech is what you seek, then I'd be happy to instruct you. In exchange, I would like for you to continue assisting me. Let's get started, shall we?
I've made a deal with Yoshida. We drink some water while Sai does her thing.
Staging your crimes with calling cards. It's hard to believe that a student could manage this alone. An adult. For example, someone talented enough to move people with words. Perhaps they coached you. Isn't that right?
Sure.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the sun persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Bum, bum. Bum, bum.
All right. Let's pursue your dream of becoming a member of
Dude,
the
that is not a
Dynasty.
dream of mine. I
We've been
literally
talking
never stated
far
that.
Too long. Let's call it quits for today.
Esposito-kun. I'm sorry, there's something I forgot to mention. It's about my speech schedules from this point on. Would you be willing to stick around to hear it? Of course. Thank you. Don't worry, it won't take too long. I'll be here giving my speeches every Sunday. You're welcome to drop by and help whenever you've got the time.
Well,
That's
then,
all I
shall
wanted to
see you
say.
again soon.
Now, be careful on your way home. I just realized I think I've been missing meetings with Maruki. It's been getting human lately, huh? But it's times like these when you've just gotta push through the funk. Don't let the weather get to you. Well, that was the plan anyway. Then I got police officers asking what I was up to. Do I really look that suspicious? Oh, but speaking of looks, have any of you seen someone you thought was cute and immediately decided they must be nice too? That thought process is totally normal, if not always accurate. There's even a name for it. Any guesses, Esposito-kun? What do you think the name for this phenomenon is? The halo effect.
This is it.
Correct. I'm
Right.
surprised you knew. You get distracted by superficial qualities, and your broader perception of someone can get biased. Once you get that far, it's hard to make totally objective judgments. Like, that person is quiet, so they must be scary. Stuff like that. Oh, he actually knew that?
Nice going!
Hey, knowledge up, nice. If I can get a guts up, that'd be nice.
All right.
The halo effect isn't all bad, but I recommend you give people the chance to define themselves instead of making snap judgments. After all, it'd be a shame if your biases kept you from noticing something truly wonderful about someone, right? Plenty of terrible people look perfectly decent on the outside. But Lady An looks perfect, and she is perfect. Nyahaha. Yo, I've been looking into Yamauchi lately. Thought I'd give you an update. Apparently he's been hanging out at a Monjayaki shop a lot. I heard he gets real drunk there and brags to his co-workers. So, perfect opportunity, right? If we can get close, we might get some intel out of him. He'd notice you. Right, that's where you come in. He knows me, so I ain't gonna be able to get anywhere near him. But he wouldn't care about you. I bet you could even sit next to his booth if you wanted. Probably. So, I'll let you know once I figure out when he's going drinking. Till then, we're gonna put a hold on our training. Well, I'll be counting on you. Sounds like we'll be hanging out with Ryuji for a while. I guess we'll just have to be patient. It's raining. Weather very well may have the same effect on mementos as it has on humans. Who can I hang out with here? Excuse me? I know it's not Ryuji. Oh, I just can't advance his thing, actually. But I can hang out. Okay. I gotta use the restroom again. So, BRB, everyone. Alright, yeah, I really don't know what to go do since, there's not really anyone to hang out with. Let's go to Central Street. I'm just checking the shops to be sure.
Can I get
Ooh,
you?
yep.
What would you like?
Should have checked to see what that was, because I forgot I can only do one of those at a time. Oh well. What's the cinema got for us?
Oh. Well,
Oh, it's still Cake Night Rises. Never mind.
what's up?
What to do, what to do, what to do. I guess I can just go to the library. just want to read. I don't want to study.
Don't get involved. Oh.
The treasure room had already been emptied out. Yeah, we already read that bit. Featuring the Great Thief, Arsene always thwarted his pursuers, leading them around by the nose. He's so cool. It seems this novel taught you about the kind of wits and tricks you'll need as a phantom thief. Alright, let's go. You're back.
You're back.
The exhibition ends tomorrow. Madarame must have had his change of heart by now, right? I'm sure it'll be fine. So far, nobody's come charging us with anything, yeah? But wouldn't he wait to press charges until after the exhibition? What should we do if someone contacts us about it tomorrow? Try asking Yusuke. He's still staying with Madarame, right? Oh, that's right. Where is Yusuke? I wonder if he'll be okay with Madarame. Sorry I'm late to contact you all. It seems something will certainly be happening tomorrow. Madarame is on the phone as we speak. What do you mean, something? I believe he is preparing for a media announcement. I didn't hear anything about pressing charges. Guess we just gotta wait then. Let us meet in Shibuya tomorrow. Okay, see you then.
The exhibition is finally ending tomorrow. I'm sure things will work out fine this time too.
You got time right now?
Fuck it.
Alright.
I'll hang out with Sojiro. None of this is for Sojiro.
Thanks.
What's up with that old geezer?
Is he crying?
I have committed crimes that are unbecoming of an artist. Plainly put, I plagiarized work. I tainted this country's art world and even Sayuri. How could I
Oh,
possibly
he's like legit
apologize
sobbing.
to everyone for what I've done?
He's crying way too much.
And that was from the urgent apology conference by Madarame that took place just a moment ago. After reporting to the association, Madarame has agreed to the police's request to turn himself in.
Wasn't he on TV the other day?
On top of charges of abuse to his pupils, Madarame is under suspicion of claiming their works as his own. Some doubt the validity that his maiden work, Sayuri, was stolen, believing it was used for fraud. This large-scale criminal act has caused a great shock to the art world, and
That old man's done for.
after the conference, Madarame was taken to a police hospital for interrogation due to his age. However, initial psych evaluations state that he is mentally sound and likely responsible for his actions.
There's no need to be nice to an old geezer like that.
Why'd he spill the beans himself? Doesn't that seem weird?
Also, a group calling themselves the Phantom Thieves posted a dubious note at Madarame's exhibit. The police will investigate their relation to this case, but for now, did not identify them as suspects.
Phantom thieves? Do these bandits have something to do with that old geezer's apology?
Oh, I've heard of them before. They supposedly steal evil hearts. It's why the culprits apologize.
Wait, what? Steal hearts? That's impossible, though.
But I feel like I saw something about that online, too. They sent out a calling card for
They did.
real.
Oh, so it was like, we're going to take your heart? Oh, that's impressive if someone really did that.
Phantom thieves, huh?
Yes, Akechi.
Phantom thieves again.
Yes, Makoto.
You guys guys see the news about Madarame? It's just like what happened with Kamoshida.
And they mentioned the Phantom Thieves.
Man, this is starting to get interesting. If we do it right, we can change people's hearts. With this power, we might be able to do more than just getting back at society. It'll be a big deal.
This will be fun.
Let's keep pushing on then. As for me, I hope we just keep getting more and more famous.
Something like this happening twice is massive, too. It's too great a coincidence to occur normally.
If we continue doing this, we'll definitely be able to give courage to everyone who needs it.
We may want to quiet down a little.
Do you know them?
You moron! Those are attendance officers.
Hello there. May I speak with you for a moment?
Ah, yes! How can we help you?
That monotonous acting of hers never fails to send a chill down my spine.
What are you all doing here? Are you friends?
We want some tea.
Is that so? And how would you do that in a place like this?
We were just discussing where we should go.
Well, all right. Just make sure you disperse before it gets too late, okay? There have been some odd happenings lately, and the news about that artist has caused quite the stir.
We'll be careful.
What the fuck are attendance officers doing on a Sunday?
It's still light out. Man, those guys must have way too much time.
Exactly.
Hey, don't go making stuff up on the spot like that, okay? I totally panicked because of you.
From now on, we'll need to be even more cautious than before. Look at us. Right after the second Thieves incident, both prior victims are meeting up.
Wait, you mean people might be listening to us?
It'll be fine. Look around, we're the only people worrying about it.
I guess you're right.
By the way, Yusuke, you able to get anything out of Madarame? Remember how he was talking about that suspicious person in the black mask?
Well, I pressed him for answers, but he doesn't even understand what happened to him to begin with.
It's not like he actually saw his desires get stolen after all.
It's rumored that he may be sent to prison. In that case, gaining information will be difficult.
It's rumored.
So, what are you gonna do now?
I'll be leaving that house. I can't draw in such a place.
He's definitely going to prison, Yusuke.
Do you have somewhere to
It's
go?
not a rumor.
The school dorms. I can stay there free of charge thanks to my fine arts
You have to
scholarship.
pay to live.
A scholarship?
Never mind, we did that here.
Good?
Although, Takamaki-san's house would do as well.
Wait, what?
You know, you could ask her to model for you whenever you wanted.
You moron!
Then again, now that Yusuke will be living alone, it'll be easier for us to meet up whenever we want.
For the time being, we should wait and see how this case plays out.
And it'll probably take some time finding a target as big as Madarame.
Anyway, we should just act like normal students while we look for our next target.
Sounds
okay?
good.
We'll be entrusting that to you again, Ryuji.
Alright, guess it's just more prep till then.
Yusuke Kitagawa.
We definitely heard her.
So
We
after
have all
Shido
these
sees
bruises
you,
and
you did
stuff,
it
but
again for someone you
the
barely
ones on
knew.
our
You
wrists
were
from
sent
the
away
cuffs
twice,
are like
almost reported
really
to the
bad.
police, and yet you still wanted to save
Those
her.
ones just like make me shiver.
Moreover, you ended up in a museum instead of a castle this time. You're still going to maintain this rubbish about changing someone's heart by stealing their treasure?
It's the truth.
Very well. The truth behind this tale of yours will be clear once your conspirators are in custody. Now then, tell me about this new member who joined your group. There's no point in being stubborn. It will only damage your position. The identity of Madarame's pupil can be easily discovered with a little investigation.
Go right ahead.
So you won't sell out your accomplice? Fine. There's still much more that I want to hear. It was around this time that the Phantom Thieves began to truly gain popularity. Lies flooded the internet. Things like the Phantom Thieves saved me too, or I got a calling card. For heaven's sake, those lies made the collection of intel take almost 10 times longer. Now your next target was this man, Junya Kaneshiro. He doesn't compare to the previous two. Even the police had been struggling to apprehend him. So, exactly how did you take down such a well-guarded criminal? Tell me.
It all started on June 6th. I had to remember what day this one took place.
The suspect has repeatedly testified that he does not have any recollection of his actions. A full psychiatric evaluation will be performed to further investigate the crime's details and motives.
First Kamoshida at Shujin Academy, and now Madarame. I found a number of points of commonality between the two. Both, for example, were sent a calling card before their unforeseen changes of heart.
I see. But isn't tying their cases to the series of psychotic breakdowns jumping to conclusions? Furthermore, the police will frown upon you stepping into this.
Now isn't the time to be worrying about things like jurisdiction and honor. We need to dig deeper and find a correlation among the incidents these past 2-3 years.
Very well, I leave it to you. However, you must not let this interfere with your regular duties.
Thank you, sir.
That damn woman just had to stick her nose into this.
And I understand that these abnormal incidents have caused some anxiety throughout our country. This situation must be approached with the utmost seriousness. I shall continue to put forth great effort so that every citizen can live with peace of mind.
Not only are there these phantom thieves to worry about, but if that is exposed...
Oh.
Looks like Yusuke's texted me. I think you're getting them too. You have my gratitude. Why are you so polite for all of a sudden? I truly am thankful to you for making me come to my senses. You're exaggerating. I most certainly am not. I must express my gratitude earnestly. You're one of us now, man. We'll be counting on you, okay? Of course. And if anything comes up, we won't hesitate to lend a hand. Thank you. Well then, see you. He didn't have to go through all that trouble just to thank us. He's such an honest guy. Anyways, that went well for our first job, huh? It was a huge success. So, that said, you got time after this? For what? Well, the thing is, I got some free tickets to a darts lounge from this guy I know. But I totally forgot that they expire today. So, you want to go right now? Ryuji, didn't we just finish talking about how we need to be on guard? Come on, it's just darts. Don't you want to play too, Morgana? I mean, if you can actually throw anything. If you're just going to play, then I guess it shouldn't be a problem. Alright, then let's head to this darts lounge or whatever it is. Lead the way, Ryuji. Hell yeah, I'm on it. Oh, right, the place is in Kichijoji, so we gotta take the train first. Kichijoji? What, for real? There's a bunch of different shops right outside the station there.
Let's go.
It's just one stop away from Shibuya, so let's head for the Inagami line first. 6, 7. Keep going. These stairs will take you to the Inagami line. This is the way to Kichijoji. I'm getting excited. Alright, let's go.
Let's go.
Oh, you said that in time with me. Popular with men and women of all ages, the streets are lined with shops. Find your own style. The unique styles on display may intimidate newcomers, but all are welcome.
All right.
Now, we're heading to an area that's outside of where your commuter pass works. So make sure you've got the fare.
Yeah, I have like over almost 200,000 yen, Morgana. I'm good. The school commuter train pass allows you to travel for free on 2 railway lines, Yongenjaya to Shibuya and Shibuya to Ayoma Ichome. You'll have to pay a fare to travel outside of these areas, so make sure your travel plans accordingly. Those two. So this is Kichijoji, huh? You can tell it's nothing like Shibuya just from the atmosphere alone. Well, yeah, looks like there's a lot of shops around here that you can't find in Shibuya. Not that I'd really know. It seems interesting. Oh, it's got your attention now, huh? Aunt's not here because she's busy, but I bet it'd be fun to come here with some more people. I think the Darts Lounge is 1 block up from the main street. But since we're here, I wouldn't say no to checking out a bunch of the other shops on the way. She's really like hard stalking us here, huh?
Hi there.
Oh, this is just the information desk.
Any questions? Come again.
My Morgana senses are telling me that this store says a lot of stuff that suits my taste. What the hell are Morgana senses? Well, let's take a look. Hello and welcome. We have plenty of items here you can gift to others.
What would you like?
That employee dude was saying something about how their stuff makes good gifts, yeah? I guess it'd be pretty cool to get a gift from here. Oh, dude, check out that sign in the store. It says, bring your city clothing here. City clothes? Heh, let's see what they've got. Welcome. If you're looking to sell clothing... Wait, what's that? Can I take a look at that? Don't worry, I won't steal it. At a secondhand shop, you can sell city armor you own. Depending on what the city armor was originally, it may fetch a decent price. For each clothing item you sell, you'll obtain shop points, which can be traded for prizes at the shop. See if you can find something useful. This guy's reacting clothing that we got from Shadows. Seems he knows what he's talking about. I've been here for 40 years, but I've never seen clothing that makes my heart chill. Alright, I'll buy it, but I'll only buy it for the price it deserves. So we have a point card system here. Each piece of clothing you sell here will give you 10 points. Once you obtain enough points, you can trade them for a prize. So feel free to let us take that clothing off your hands. Not only is he going to buy them from us, he's going to give us points for them too. We should definitely come back here. So, what can I do for you? What are the prizes? What you get is a surprise. Anything else?
Welcome.
Why is there a cat girl there? I like all these things in the background with the different shadows. God, I don't know what to sell. I honestly just prefer to wash the clothes and see what they become. Fried food. This is a shrine, right? Or a temple. Chinese bun shop. Ooh, imported grocery.
I see.
They've got food from foreign countries. Some of these look pretty interesting. It seems like they've got some rare stuff. Let's check it out. Welcome. Please feel free to enjoy the tastes of countries the world over. Yeah. It's pretty pricey, huh? Maybe I'll buy one someday just to see what it tastes like. Jazz. Oh, I forget there's a fucking jazz club here.
Oh.
Hey, this is the road.
Hey.
The name of that shop matches what's on the free tickets. It says Penguin Sniper, huh? Why'd you give one of those doofy birds a gun? It's not meant to be taken literally. Still, if you're coming up with a good name, well, whatever, let's check it out. Yep, in a moment, Ryuji. Incense. Incense store. Dude, I'm telling ya, it seems freaking fishy. Yeah, especially because he has it, like, super fucking hidden here. Wait, hold on. Hey, let's take a look. Ah, customer, please enjoy our special perfumes.
Make yourself at home.
I feel these incenses have some strange powers. Maybe we can use it for something. I don't get it. But if Morgana's the one saying it, maybe you should come by it sometime. No, I don't want to see the optician. Crystal healing. Whoa, check out all the treasures they have in here. Power stones are those amulet-like things, right? They've got some weird power or something. Let's check it out. Welcome. Please take a look at what we have.
Take a look around.
Gotcha, these are just accessories. I almost got a bloody nose just from looking at those prices. But it looked like they actually had some power in them. We gotta check it out sometime. Maybe it'll come in handy for the Phantom Thieves.
Whoa!
Ooh, here's the place. Oh man, I'm getting kind of nervous. Hi, you're such a child. Try not to embarrass the rest of us, would you? You don't gotta tell me that. So, what's the plan? You want to head inside? Let's go. You can now quick travel to Darts and Billiards in Kichijoji.
Alright, bull! That's a new high score!
Bull?
The center of the target's called the bullseye. If you land a dart there, it's called bull. I know because I looked up the rules online last night. Anyway, this game's called 0-1. You win by getting your score all the way down to 0 points before the other player.
Oh, so you're not trying to get a high score, but get rid of your score? That's pretty different.
We both start with the same score. Then you lose points based on the number on the board where your dart lands. And you can only win if you get your score down to 0 exactly. You can't even be off by a single point. How's that sound? Pretty sick, right?
Yep.
So you have to be able to calculate your score properly while making sure you hit the right numbers on the board. This game seems like it takes a lot of concentration. 1 point? Come on. You have to straighten your arm out more and... Hey Ryuji, what's up?
I was just reading this flyer. It says, darts is a party when you play in pairs. You team up with someone and alternate throwers when it's your turn. You still use the same rules I told you though. Hey, what do you say we give it a try?
Yeah, sounds fun.
Hell yeah! That's what I'm talking about. Let's do this. Whoa, a bull right off the bat? Man, talk about an exciting opening. Here goes. Don't underestimate an ex-athlete.
Okay, but are you gonna actually let me play? Because I actually really like darts in this game.
Yeah, triple 20!
Whoa! He hit such a tiny spot! Quite impressive, especially for you, Ryuji.
We're almost down to 0 points. Let's really focus for this last round. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! 0 points right on the dot! Oh, ain't we badass?
That's no easy feat. You really do have something special going on.
Man, this is so fun. When you're on the line, the pressure's insane. But it makes you want to do your best for your partner.
Ooh, nice. That's right, this is why darts is so good, because you can level baton pass up. I feel like I understand something better after pairing up with Ryuji. The higher your baton pass rank, the more powerful the effects will be when performing a baton pass. Rank 1, increase damage dealt. Rank 2, heal HP after baton pass. Rank 3, recover SP after baton pass and even more HP. Nice. You can verify a party member's baton pass rank on the stats screen.
Based on the looks on your faces, I'm guessing both of you got something out of this game. Even if it is just a game, it can be some kind of training, depending on how you play.
Someone's dedicated.
Well, I do always have the Phantom Thieves on the brain. Let's keep practicing together here. Oh! Let's invite everybody next time!
Man, all this just from me asking you to meet me here? This is like, you know, one of those strikes of good luck.
A stroke of good luck. Why would it be a strike? Who would protest having good luck?
Ooh, what's that? Oh yeah, they have pool here too.
This game could be useful too, depending on how we look at it.
Yeah, it's already pretty late though. We can come back and play it later.
Ah, and don't forget, we got a couple free tickets to play today, but next time you'll have to pay up.
But it was super fun, right? Oh, I really want to play again sometime. Well, we should head home for the day. Thanks for hanging out.
Hey. If I remember correctly, you transfer lines at Shibuya, right? I heard customers say it's gotten pretty dangerous over there. Don't let yourself be a target, got it? Oh, it's really gotten that unsafe, huh? That said, you still want to check out Kichijoji at night, don't you? Don't worry, Brendan. Worst comes to worst, I've got your back. Besides, there's a certain delicious smell on that street that bears investigating. Picked up some interesting info you might want to hear. Apparently there's this old man who's been causing problems in Kichijoji. If you make one wrong move or say the wrong thing, he flies into a rage and it turns into a fight. Even if you didn't hit him, he lies and says you did, and then sues for damages. So he's like a con artist, or like a conflict artist. That's ridiculous. I agree, we can't let this guy go unchecked. Only problem is, knowing that he's an old troublemaker isn't enough to get us a name. But I did hear that he hangs out in Kichijoji's Harmony Alley a lot. This old man sure does sound like a problem. And if we don't know his name, we can't make him have a change of heart. Okay, it sounds like our next stop is Kichijoji. Let's go check out this Harmony Alley. Okay, I need to go to the restroom again, unfortunately. My bladder is tiny today, so BRB everyone. Alright, let's continue on, and hopefully I don't need to run to the restroom again. Oh, that's right. I'll be giving a speech today at the usual spot today. Are you free today? Do you think you could help out? You're here to deal with Yoshida. Be sure to accept his invitations to gain his trust, okay? Thanks. I would like for you to hold up a placard again. I'll be waiting in front of Shibuya Station. Passing on the societal ills we have created to the next generation is not right. It will take time to solve this problem. However, we must start by making small changes. I hope you gleaned something useful from today's speech. Regardless of the audience's size, you must convey your thoughts as if you're talking one-on-one. By the way, I forgot to ask you the last time we spoke. What do you want to become a politician? I want to change the world. Ambitious indeed, if a little ambiguous. Well, I'm sure you'll iron out the details as you go along. May I ask you one more question? What kind of politician do you want to be? One with conviction. Yes, don't ever forget that, although what's important is what lies within. Allow me to give you some advice. If you aspire to get into politics, you must possess a central philosophy. What is it that you want to accomplish? That is the foundation of a great speech. You do well to remember that. That was helpful. I'm glad. By the way, my philosophy is never give up until your voice is heard. To get your message across, be tenacious in conveying your thoughts to the audience. Have a firm point of view and communicate it clearly. That's the first rule of negotiating. You have me reliving the fighting spirit I had when I first became a politician. Yoshida explained the basics of speech giving. I feel like my bond with him is growing deeper. Ooh.
Alright.
Get the hell out of here, no good Tora. No good Tora? They're right, I am no good. My apologies, we're done for today. I feel like learning something about the basics of negotiation has served to increase my charm.
I shall ask you
Thank
again
you
another
for
time.
all your hard work. I'll see you next time. Hey, I wanted to thank you for today. I'm sorry you had to see me acting like such a coward, right after I gave you that self-important lecture due, but I'm quite a stubborn individual myself. I hope today's incident was at least a good example of what not to do, but what do you think? Did you take anything useful from it? It was helpful. Ah, that's a relief. I have to say, it was almost nostalgic for me. It reminded me of my early days. I hope our talks from now on will keep giving you the direction you need. Well, I hope to see you again soon. Goodbye. Ooh. I can't. Did you see the news? About the calling card from the Phantom Thieves, right? The way it was written seemed pretty legit. Have they really stolen people's hearts? I can't believe the Phantom Thieves actually exist. It's so gross and humid. Now for today's train news. Today's headlines are... Hotspots of Tokyo. Penguin Sniper has opened for business in Kichijoji. What's Penguin Sniper, you ask? A zoo? A pet shop? No, it's a trendy lounge for darts and billiards. Whether alone or in a group, how you play is up to you. Oh, it's that one lounge. Next time we go, I'm gonna play darts too. Still, there sure are a lot of shops in Kichijoji. We should take our time and look around when we get the chance. The response to Madarami's press conference was huge. Everyone's talking about the calling card. Girls are checking me out today. Maybe they can't help but sense my overflowing Phantom Thief charisma. Oh shit, am I finally starting to be popular with all the fly hunt? Oh no. What's wrong? What's wrong? My uniform, man. That's what. We're supposed to switch to summer uniforms today. I knew people were looking at me. Ah, god damn it. I gotta go home and change, so you go on ahead. Holy shit, you're pale. Short sleeves are so not for you. Shut up. Jeez. Anyway, did you catch the news yesterday? Watching that famous artist cry his eyes out over all that artwork he's stolen. The same thing happened to Kamoshida, right? Both got weird calling cards, too. If you ask me, the same person is behind all this. The news this morning said a group called Hen Tablet are the ones behind the cards. I wonder if they can get people to confess. I mean, they can't literally be stealing hearts. Blackmail, maybe? Ah, made it. Sprinting first thing in the morning was a bad idea. Well, that's definitely my personal best by a lot.
How are things going in regard to that matter we spoke of earlier?
I have nothing to report yet.
Nothing at all? How many students are there who could provoke a teacher?
I've already narrowed it down. I just can't get any solid evidence. You knew, didn't you? About Mr. Kamoshida sexually harassing students.
Oh?
Sir!
What will come of you asking that?
This investigation is for a just cause, correct?
I believe I understand how flustered this must be making you. I'm sure it was truly shocking for you as student council president to see a peer attempt suicide.
Yes.
We must provide a school environment where all students can feel at ease. That is the most pressing issue we have to tackle at the moment.
So that's your reason behind this investigation on the Phantom Thieves of Hearts? We don't even know if they truly exist. Why are you...
You heard about the incident with that Madarame fellow, I assume?
They said there was a similar calling card to the one used in Mr. Kamoshida's case.
I wish to believe that this is unrelated to our students.
Yes.
That is where
Sorry,
I
when
stand.
people are talking, I use that
suggest you
time to
devote
check
your
stuff on my
energy to the
phone.
task at hand, not unnecessary questions.
I'm not like I'm not purposefully being quiet.
Did you see Madarame's press conference? You mean that guy who was all like, "How could I possibly apologize for what I've done?" Ah!
There's a whole drawing of him.
Really those Phantom Thieves? You know, the whole stealing your heart thing? That? There's no way. But then again, it seems too convenient for it all to just be coincidence. Yeah.
How's it going? Have you found our next big target?
I just started looking yesterday. No way I'm gonna find one that quick.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true. By the way, I decided on the TV station. What about you two?
Huh? Oh crap, the social studies trip. Oh, I just wanna ditch it.
You'd better go to your school activities. Didn't I tell you not to draw attention to yourselves?
Wouldn't me suddenly turning into a good student stand out more?
Quit bickering and go. Then let's all choose the TV station. I heard we're gonna get to watch them tape a show. Maybe there'll be actresses there.
Oh well, not like I got anything better to do than waiting for info to come in online. Plus, Morgana's right. Showing up will keep the teachers from getting all suspicious of me. Alright, I'm gonna head back. TV, huh? Maybe I should get a haircut.
That guy is such an idiot. I hope nothing happens.
Feels pretty great having everyone... Oh, what happened to my voice? Feels pretty great having everyone talk about us, huh? Madarame is the only topic of conversation at my school, and as I'm his pupil, most of my peers have chosen to ignore me. For real, that's bullshit. Are you going to be okay? There's no need to worry. They had already been treating me differently from others as it stood. This is nothing new to me. Okay then. More importantly, do we have any leads on our next mission? You kidding? There's no way we'd find a target that quick. We need to wait and see. Understood. Ooh, we could always go to Mementos instead. I will keep myself free. Please tell me if anything comes up.
Hey, are you listening?
Yes. You, pay attention. Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? I feel murderous intent. Ow, that looked like it hurt. He hit him right in the forehead. That's what you get for daydreaming. Kids these days have no respect for their elders.
Senpai. What a pleasant surprise.
Hello, Kasumi.
It's really pouring down, isn't it?
I thought something like this would happen, so I snuck a collapsible umbrella into your bag.
What a considerate kitty.
Of course. This isn't something any ordinary cat would do. And just in case you've forgotten again, I'm a human, not a cat.
Well, see you around.
Would you get wet, though?
Actually, I forgot my umbrella. But it's fine. I'll barely get wet if I run to the station. If anything, it'll make for good training.
Why the fuck is it worded you want a piece of this? Care to walk together?
Huh? But how are... Oh, are you offering to share your umbrella? That'd be wonderful. Thank you so much. Thanks again for letting me join you. To be honest, prelims are coming up soon, so I didn't want to take any chances of getting sick.
Is it for gymnastics?
Yeah, that's right. 2 huge competitions are coming up. One at the beginning of summer and one near the end. If I'm going to participate in the prelims, I have to be selected as my club's representative. And there's a qualifier meet to determine who that rep will be. It's my dream to compete in gymnastics on the global level. So, I plan on maintaining a strict training regimen with my coach.
You sure are devoted.
It's nothing extraordinary, but it's for my dream. So I'm willing to put in every bit of effort that I have. Oh, we're already at the station. I'll be fine from here out. I can't thank you enough for today. I swear, I'll return the favor some...
Hey, isn't that Yoshizawa?
You mean the honors gymnast? She gets the VIP treatment at school and a boyfriend to escort her around? Miss Special Snowflake sure is living on Easy Street.
I'm sorry. You shouldn't have to deal with a misunderstanding like that.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, you're right. The same thing happens in class, too. People are often wary of me because I'm an honor student. The school's expecting me to attain strong results in the upcoming competitions, too. They even told me I didn't have to participate in the cleanup event. But I just don't like getting special treatment. Oh, excuse me. My father's calling. Hello, Dad? What was that? Sorry, my phone's been acting up lately. It's okay. Thanks. I'll see you later. Sorry about that. He asked if I needed a ride since it's raining. A bit overprotective, don't you think?
A little. You've got a great dad.
Yes, I definitely agree. Well, I have to get to practice, so it's time for me to go. Thanks so much for today. Excuse me.
Seems like Yoshizawa has it hard too. But don't mind that. Having wet fur is the worst. Try to keep me under the umbrella, would you? Hey, I found some great intel. This time it's bullying by a Kosai student they call a queen. She's been ordering around a male student, who goes by the name M. Kind of like the M in S&M. Does M stand for Mishima? That's a secret. Anyway, here are the details. The girl acting like a queen is Hikari Shimizu. I wonder if it's more likely that a girl will turn out like that if she has S as an initial. Well, I already posted a warning, so you should take it on when you have the time. Hopefully you don't end up in M. I think I already am in M. What did he mean by S and M? Those are shirt sizes, right? Is it the size of clothes? Anyway, it seems like she's a worthy target. Let's find time to consult the others at the hideout. Okay, let's go hang with Maruki. Looks like it's raining today. If you're feeling down, it's probably the weather's fault. Oh, do you maybe have time today? If you wouldn't mind, can I borrow you for a chat? I've got snacks too. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna help Maruki with his research? Yes. Is the nurse's office okay? Go on ahead. Maruki looks to be enjoying himself. It seems he's grasped something. I feel like my bond with Maruki will go stronger soon. Hey, nice.
Well, see you.
You haven't heard anything from the student council president, have you? Miss Honor Student must be busy kissing ass somewhere. You don't have to be so harsh. Was this about a student council president? The one at our school has kind of been keeping tabs on us. I think she's suspicious of us. Are you sure it is not merely a result of Ryuji's general misconduct? Shut up. Though to be honest, the three of you most certainly stand out. Do try to be careful. I cannot be there to look over you at school, you know. That duty rests on your broad shoulders, Brendan. Got it. I'll make sure to keep an eye on Ryuji too. Why do you gotta single me out?
The others kinda overshadow you sometimes, but don't forget, you're famous too. Just make sure you're careful, okay? Hey, inmate!
We need to talk to you. Get over here right now. Caroline, that is not a sufficient explanation.
Listen,
Inmate, come to the entrance of the Velvet Room before we change our minds. That's the door only we can see in your world. You'd better not go to the wrong place. We will be waiting for you. We expect great haste and enthusiasm from you. Hey, who were you talking to? That sounded really noisy. If you're being summoned somewhere, you should probably get going. That's alright, I just need to go to Central Street. So you've come, inmate. You're late. Next time we expect you in front of us within 2 seconds of our calling. We've got some new duties lined up for you. Let's call them special assignments. To the point, there are a number of places in your reality society that may foster your rehabilitation. You will prove the value of these places to us, in person. We will select various locations that we suspect could be vital to your rehabilitation. Should you recognize a place that we mentioned, then you are to escort us there. Trying to get out of here? Are those ears of yours just for decoration? These are special assignments for the sake of your rehabilitation. Work just as hard at them as you do the rest of your duties. We will await you in front of the door like this whenever a special assignment is available. Should you meet our expectations, we'll scrape together some sort of reward for you, so no slacking off. We ought to mention, these special assignments will not be available indefinitely. To phrase it for your comprehension, you will have until the end of the year to complete them. You're also required to continue working towards your rehabilitation to earn these assignments. You're really going out of your way. We're really going out of our way for you here. Don't tell us we never did anything special for you. Outings with the twins. You can now take the twins to various facilities that pique their interest. When these outings are available, the duo can be found waiting for Brendan just outside the Velvet Room. In order to take them to these locations, you'll need to check out the various facilities around the city. Time will pass during an outing with the twins. That concludes our explanation. We will now introduce the first special assignment. Are you prepared? I am prepared. Then listen closely. The first location we have chosen is one that has grown quite popular lately. It's purported to offer foods that simulate the feeling of being in space. The food is apparently massive enough to rival the size of the universe itself and resembles a mysterious spacecraft. If this food exemplifies both the unknown and the vast nothingness of space, it is sure to stimulate the heart. Does this description bring any locations to mind? Well, if you know where it is, then escort us there immediately. It could be the Big Bang Burger over in Shibuya. So, what'll it be? You mean Big Bang Burger? Big Bang Burger. The name is fitting, I suppose. We shall confirm our intel for ourselves. Lead the way. Well, it is indeed shaped like a mysterious craft, but it's much smaller than I had expected. Is this the meal they boasted to be as immense as the cosmos? I'm quite disappointed. Hey, inmate, you don't really expect some kind of reward out of this, do you? It's the Big Bang Challenge. So, humanity tends to generate its own universes now, does it? We've had enough of your smart remarks. Know your place, inmate. Oh, so they can get that large? The Big Bang Challenge. What an intriguing concept. For the sake of your rehabilitation, you are to take this challenge. Of course, you will take the largest they offer. Any objections, inmate? I'm not ranked high enough. Yes, I did overhear that the challenge required advancement through a number of previous stages. I don't care. You're taking that challenge one way or another. Get on your knees and beg if you have to. I might as well give it a shot. Thank you for waiting. You're really doing this? Not only that, but you're our 10,000th customer. To show our appreciation, we're treating you with the highest tier of the Big Bang Challenge, the Cosmic Tower Burger. Wow, lucky you. Well then, it's time to start the 30-minute Big Bang Challenge. Ready? Begin! That last burger was downright insignificant by comparison. This burger is like as big as them. Perhaps the moniker implies that any diner's stomach will suffer its own Big Bang? Would you care to try it? This is your rehabilitation, not ours. We are only here to observe you, and don't forget it. I predict this challenge shall be a fairly difficult one. Be that as it may, you must finish the food tower in its entirety. Failing to join the Clean Plate Club is a grave offense. Do you think it's a good idea to add even more crimes to your record? Get to the rehabilitating, inmate. Not a bad start. But you've only just begun. I'm already full. You're stopping? Who said you could stop? No brakes. Work that jaw. My stomach is going to burst. Don't his eyes look rather dead to you? Perhaps he is glimpsing the vast emptiness of outer space? Hey, is he really alright? He's not about to keel over, is he? I don't think I can finish. I think he's about to pass out. It appears this truly was too much for him to handle. Very well, let us pitch in. You're hopeless, inmate. You'd better be grateful that we're bailing you out on this. Phew, we did it. I have to say, you really held your own there. You almost didn't make it through, but we'll call this a success since your stomach didn't burst. I must say, though, I'm rather dissatisfied with this place's usage of the moniker Big Bang Burger. They certainly craft a meal of impressive size, but when compared to what the Big Bang's generated, it's not grand in the least. Do humans have sort of compulsion for exaggerating the sizes of things? Good question. In fact, this challenge raises quite a few of them. You took the challenge for the sake of your rehabilitation, but who in their right mind would willingly consume so much food? Maybe I don't understand humanity after all. Say, inmate, why are humans always testing and pushing their limits? It's because they're humans. How preposterous. The simple inmate speaks as if he's an expert on humanity. Hey, Justine, maybe we should take the challenge ourselves. I just had the very same thought. If we were to thrust ourselves into this ordeal, perhaps we would discover some answers. Hey, person, how can I help you? We're taking the Big Bang Challenge. Well, there's a minimum age requirement to be eligible for the challenge. Oh, can I interest you in our little bang meal instead? It even comes with a toy. Who's doing that? Don't you want a cute little spaceship? A spaceship? That's a burger, fries, and a juice for 500 yen. It'll be right up. Wait, we didn't ask for... It's too late now. Let's just settle for that today. I admit, I'm intrigued by the diminutive spaceship.
Well, we didn't experience any of the wonders of space, but at least the taste was passable.
You seemed much more excited by the toy than the taste anyway.
Shut up! I saw you eating around those pickle things or whatever they are, Justine.
That wasn't food from this Earth. It was clearly a alien spawn of some sort.
What? Is this true?
They're a delicacy.
I see. Well, they didn't taste bad. But seriously, what are they? I ate all of mine, you know.
Calm down, Caroline. We're getting off track.
Well, at any rate, we've determined that hamburgers are incapable of conveying the majesty of space. While the toy spaceship helped to soften the blow, there's no denying the truth. Now we will formally acknowledge the completion of your task.
Here is your reward.
Meraki. Ooh, Mabufu.
You better work just as hard next time. We know about all sorts of locations that would aid your rehabilitation.
I'm still taken aback by the truth. Your world is absolutely full of these shop places. For a reasonable fee, nearly every desire can be fulfilled, all as if it were nothing.
They're so enamored by the real world.
I believe it may merit further research. Anyways, good work, inmate. Your final task for the day is to escort us back to the Velvet Room. Let's move.
Would they really need an escort? Like, I get that they're just making Joker do it, but they need an escort in the sense of, like, they'll get kidnapped. I'm actually a Phantom Thief. Want to go buy some coffee? Yeah, okay. Sure, dude. Are we there yet? It's hard to breathe in here. Now for today's train news. Today's headlines are: calling card at Madarame exhibit. The police are evaluating whether this is a true threat or a prank. Scam outbreak in Shibuya. Students are the primary victims. Organized crime is suspected here.
Hey!
Students getting scammed? That's scary. You should be careful when you go to Shibuya.
What's this? A request to the student body.
It says they're looking for information. I heard Principal Kobayakawa put
That's
it out.
Makoto's voice actress.
Please consult the student council president if you have any details.
So we can go to her for anything? Why the student council president, though? What does she have to do with Principal Kobayakawa?
I mean, Nijima-san is his favorite. Maybe that's why he asked her to do it.
It seems like most of society was surprised about what that artist did. He was someone who represented Japan. They probably trusted him based on his name alone. Indeed, we're easily manipulated by the names we see. However, this world is filled with fake names. For instance, this creature, which you know well. It's called the Red King Crab, but it has a form that a crab should not have. Esposito-kun, look at this picture. The Red King Crab is biologically related to the hermit crab, so how is it different from a crab? Do you know? It's the number of legs, right? Yeah.
This is it.
Not bad. That's correct. Crabs have 5 pairs of legs, but red king crabs only have 4 pairs. The direction of the legs unfold is reversed too. Typically they face forward, but red kings do not. Wow, really? Esposito-kun, I don't know why I always read those.
Nice going!
Incidentally, the tamale of a crab isn't its brain, as some people say. It's actually the crab's liver and pancreas. As you can see, the world is full of deception. I saw some kind of paste like that in the fridge of LeBlanc, but it's not often you see real crab meat. Hey, why don't we get sushi for our next celebration? Our name did spread a bit thanks to Maorame, but I bet people still wouldn't care if we came out and said we're the Phantom Thieves. I'm not so sure. I doubt anyone would believe us, but what good would come of telling people our identities? Maybe they'd at least start treating us with some respect. While I can understand why you feel that way, that's just how things are now, but if we keep doing stuff like this, that'll definitely change. We simply need to devote ourselves to the cause. Our praise will come later. What he said. I'm sure some people out there will understand. I guess we just gotta act like modest heroes for now. She's cute, and I hear she's practicing hard. Should we tell Miss President it's so unfair that she gets special treatment? Well, it doesn't really concern me. Student council? What's going on? I wish I were an honors student. I don't want to have to pay tuition.
President, what is the meaning of that posting?
Principal Kobayakawa put that up without my...
We've already received some anonymous information. I heard some students are getting threatened. I'm so scared. Please do something.
What?
They have dirt on me and they're demanding money? I can't go to the police, what should I do? Isn't this talking about the crimes that have been rumored to be occurring in Shibuya?
So there are even victims at our school. What should we do?
This isn't the responsibility of the student council. This is frightening for us too. Principal Kobayakawa called you in yesterday, right? Did he tell you anything about this?
Well, no. He's out
This is a
today,
bullshit,
but
is what
I
it
will
is.
ask him tomorrow. Please wait on this for the time being.
If you say so.
My apologies for the confusion. Don't worry. I'll do something about all of this.
Hey!
If we keep this up, I'm sure we'll get more supporters. But first we need a new target. I hope we can find a good one. I have some new info. Apparently there's a group of burglars terrorizing Shibuya. From what I hear, they only target restaurants and break in after they close for the day. Someone online was asking if it was the work of the Phantom Thieves. Just reading that got me really pissed off. We can't let people lump you guys in with petty thieves, right? No way. Yeah, you guys are way better than these jerks. Anyway, I heard they've been running away without leaving even a trace of evidence. That's all the information I have on them right now. Sorry. For now, I'll make a post on the fan site and ask for any more details that people might know. Man, being famous really brings its own unique set of problems. But we don't really have any information. We'll just have to wait for Mishima to get a more solid lead. It's raining. Yeah, we know. Can I see him? Okay, he's not available. Yeah, so we'll go see Takumi. How are you doing, my little guinea pig? If you're in good health, I'd like to do a test on you. I'll give you a special discount on my medicine. What if you get a nosebleed from all the excitement? You seem to be enjoying this too. Have you gotten used to the taste? Stop by the clinic. Everything's ready. Okay, that's all for today. If you're feeling okay, you can go home now. Hello, Dr. Takemi's Clinic of Internal Medicine. What? Again? Well, that ship's already sailed, so... What a pain. You remember that girl from the other day, the Chief of Staff Oyamada's patient? Her dad's been bringing her here to be treated, even though I referred them to another hospital. I even told them about the medical error I made. They trust you. I'm just a quack, though. The medical error was well documented. Everyone in my field knows about it. I led the development of a new drug for an incurable illness called Crawford-Inn's disease. Although I wasn't the one who administered the medicine, it was the cause of the error. With Crawford-Inn's, certain cells indiscriminately attack other cells throughout the body. When it reaches the muscles, the patient slowly begins to die. There hasn't been much progress made on it, partly because there haven't been many cases of it. I worked with a pharmaceutical company that had reached the final stage of production, but one day I was suddenly removed from my position. That Chief of Staff Oyamada, my superior at the time, took over the entire operation. I don't know if he wanted the glory of developing a new drug or to become rich and famous, but he made careless mistakes and rushed completion so that I could use it on a patient named Miwa. Miwa-chan had a reaction and lapsed into critical condition. The chief panicked and laid the blame on me. Miwa-chan and her family resented me. No matter what I said, I couldn't change how they felt about me. I had no idea. Well, that doesn't matter.
Fine,
The development of the medicine was suspended, so I had no reason to stay at that hospital. At least now I can keep working as a general practitioner on my own terms with my guinea pig. That's the new medicine I've been trying out for you. This version is in the final stage of testing. It searches for those cells that take the offensive and destroys them upon detection. That's why it's harmless for people who don't have the disease, probably. That's good. You have a lot of faith in me. Thank you, my little guinea pig. You'd better not flake on me this late in the game. I'm itching closer to the finish line, but I need your help to reach it. In exchange, I can offer you medicine at a special price. I'm counting on you, guinea pig. It feels like my bond with Takemi is growing even deeper. Jeez, we're only halfway through. Now, what should I do about that girl and her dad? Being mean and scaring them hasn't worked. It's been a while since I've had to deal with this kind of nuisance. It's stressing me out. Oh, sorry, that's all I wanted to talk to you about. You can go home now. I feel like... Oh, nice, guts increase. I always forget that this is a guts increase. Okay, thanks for your hard work. You doing okay, my little guinea pig? Just wanted to check up on you. Also, sorry for that long talk today. I wasn't planning on telling you all that. About Miwa-chan? Yeah, you're the first person I've really shared all that with. But it was also a good reminder. This is something I have to do as the plague. Thanks to you, the drug's development is progressing very smoothly. If there were no issues with this latest sample, I think we're right on the edge of finally finishing it. Oh, sorry, looks like I've got a patient. Maybe that girl and her dad came back. I have to go. See you later. You're back.
You're back.
Hey!
A label for an unparalleled artist. Dutch painter. Rough drawing. That's sketch. I know that. Prodigy. Really? Master? Most often used in the phrase master of the arts, it's reserved for artists with incredible skill and techniques that grew to be heavily influential in their mediums. One of the most prolific masters in painting, Pablo Picasso, also has one of the longest full names in art history, 103 letters in total.
All right.
I see. Nice.
I presume. Oh, wait, the fuck? Never mind. I was gonna read like his full last name, but. Oh, wait. Hold on. Where's it at? Wikipedia. Pablo Diego Jose Francisco de Paula Juan Nepomuceno Maria de los Remedios Cipriano de la Santísima Trinidad Ruiz y Picasso. Back to Jules. Pab. I love epic rap battles. It's the only reason I know his full last name. Wrong
I should
button,
write something.
as always. Quest. Kichijoji at night. Let's go to Harmony Alley and gather some info on the old man. Yeah, I don't know where Harmony Alley is exactly. We're gonna... Though if I had to take a guess, it's, somewhere around here, maybe.
I can see it.
Everyone's talking about Madarame, but I guess that's no surprise given how well known he is. He ain't a real artist, just a skeevy lion pig acting like a person of culture. Well, art and culture were fine and all, but in the end, we're all human. Morality aside, money is important. I understand how it became a person's top priority. Seriously, I can't believe what I'm hearing. Money ain't everything. That old man hasn't come here yet. No wonder I'm drinking in peace. I don't like bad-mouthing my customers, but he makes so much trouble. An old man making trouble? Hey, do you think they're talking about the elderly man causing trouble in Kichijoji? Hey, this ain't a place for a youngin' like you. You looking for something around here? The elderly troublemaker. Hoo boy, so even kids like you know about him. That old man's out of control. He takes drinks from strangers, he starts fights. When he gets in trouble, he causes a ruckus and tries to mooch money off people. What's creepy is the more trouble he makes, the wider his smile gets. Got a name? Oh yeah, the old man's always shouting his name over and over. Heiji Ono, right? Or Heiji, not Heiji. Heiji Ono. Yep, that's the name. Alright, we got the name of our target. But you know, I can't be that hard on him. He's around my dad's age. When he complains about his joints hurting on rainy days, I can't help but feel sorry for the old man. I wish he didn't hang around here, but stayed warm with his family instead. You might sound awfully sympathetic, but I know you really think he's a pain in the ass. Well, yeah, I'm not denying that. His joints hurt on rainy days? Poor guy. I think we got all the info we need. Why don't we talk about it at the hideout? Now, yep. We're just gonna go home. We're actually just gonna stop it there.
I should write
Let me
something.
save this and end the YouTube recording.